Oh, didn't see you guys there. Well, hello. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's me every time I stream, poking out of a garbage can. Is it safe to come out? Nobody's gonna hurt me. There's my controller. Hi, hello, what's going on? Welcome in.
For real?
For real. Yeah, 559 real even. Maybe even 69 real.
Cool.
If you play your cards right. It's a story summary. So that you can, Shirley is suspicious? I wouldn't really call her suspicious so much as batshit crazy evil. You know? So these are just villains, I guess. She's a sussy baka. Thank you, Node, for the 144 bits and the 123 bits. And hi, hello, welcome in. It's Trails of Cold Steel 4, and we're making our way through. It's been better than 3 so far, so that's a good thing. I don't know how that's gonna play out though, because you know how it is. It's like, I did the same thing with 3 where I felt, oh, maybe there's like an actual path that we take instead of it just being the repeated, you know, do your missions, do a side section, do your missions, do a side section, do a mission, you know what I mean? It seems as if there might be a more of a journey type narrative, but we'll see how it goes. I feel like we're gonna end up getting like a base of operations and doing the same old stuff, but we'll see, you know. Either way, it's starting off at least a little bit better, and I'm enjoying myself, as I am with all the Legend of Heroes games. I'm enjoying myself in a way, so in my own way. Okay, that's different. They actually have autosave finally. Only took them 5 million years to get it. And they have a backup as well. Wow, cool. Let's do some quick hellos really quick, and then we'll get rolling. We got Dragon Knight, hello. Mecha, Local Bro, what's up? Berserk, what's up? No Name. Mecha, hope you're doing good. What's up? Demi Dot, Rio Power, hello. Massive Streak, and Zy Freak, hello. Titus. What's up, Tech Side, Lurkers, Berserk, Silver Dragon, Hologram, Rossini, hello. Hi. Yeah. Oh, nice. GG's on DQ, finishing DQ.
Here I go. My turn.
I shall go.
An opening.
All right, let's get him. I'll assist. Oh.
Let's wrap this up quick.
My turn.
Oh, you haven't done 3 yet. Interesting. So you just like you waited until 1 and 2 were out to get through 1 through 3.
Got it. My turn. It's down. Gotcha.
I shall go.
Eye for an eye.
Nuh-uh.
Choban, 113 freaking
Let's
months,
go.
dude.
There.
Thank
Gotcha.
you.
I'll end it.
Nuh-uh.
An opening.
Yeah.
Behold, the vent.
That's also fair. Honestly, my take on that is the same as like the people that are waiting for the whole Final Fantasy remake trilogy to come out before playing it. I'm just like, you're gonna be so busy and burnt out from remake by the time you get to all of them and have to do them all back to back to back to back. Like they're all very long, complete games. You know, you're only gonna hurt yourself there. Just play them. But you know, everybody's got their methods, so they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I think this is the right way. But yeah, those DQ games can be pretty meaty, and I imagine even the 1 and 2 remakes are probably significantly more meaty than their originals. But I haven't gotten to them yet.
The enemy is strong. There! These.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Here I go!
How? Proud warrior!
Here I go!
About time I...
More hostiles.
Let's go.
Battle complete. Let's. Yeah!
Whew, baby. Some
I almost kind of want to go back and, because we're right at the beginning here, right? So wouldn't it make sense to go back, restore, and then go back again since I was right at the beginning anyway, right?
Just what I needed.
Ah!
Looks like watch out. This is a tough one.
How? Proud warrior!
How now, brown cow?
About time.
What's up, Nikki?
Targets eliminated. Stats.
You ain't... Whew, baby.
Ha!
30 string's not terrible.
There! Locked and loaded. There! Ha! Last.
We strike. My turn. It's down. Gotcha.
All right. There. Now. Now. They're mine.
The FF4 Fiesta, or you mean the
Let's go.
Final Fantasy Fiesta?
Eye for an eye.
My there. I shall go. Yeah.
Very well. Here I go.
Oh, that's outdated.
No
We don't use the
problem.
Twitter anymore. Let me fix that command.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh, it's the Nightbot version of it.
Okay.
Oh my god, do you have to fucking say that every 3 seconds? Why did the Nightbot pop up for that command, but my normal bot did not? Is my normal bot down? Well, sure as shit is. Okay. Okay, updated the Nightbot version. There's a lot of commands I need to run through and fix.
There! Ha!
There, ha!
I can see a lot of fish here.
There!
And that's all you'll do.
Don't let
is
up.
look at them.
Now, they're mine.
My turn. How? Proud warrior! Let's go. Huh.
All right. Ha!
Got it.
Now, there.
Let's go. Huh.
Here I come.
Here I go. Not today. Behold, the... Got him. Don't let up.
Well, are you still
Got
playing this thing?
Indeed we are.
Very
Who
well.
knows for how much longer? Days,
Now.
months, years? Who
Charging.
can say? Thank you, Playing Haskell, 301 bits.
Not today.
Ha! Now. Ha!
Thank you.
All right, there.
Got it.
I shall go. Battle complete. Let's continue.
I must...
I mean, considering how far, how much into the franchise we got, we don't really have a whole lot left. 4 games technically, which I guess is, you know, still a third of the entire franchise. But I mean, we've come a
They're in
long way.
disarray. Knocked him right in the next...
That enemy is. Watch out. This is a tough one.
How? Proud warrior!
This is it. Yeah. Now, transform. Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now.
I remember none of the end bosses in these games have really
It's
been
mine. Very well.
super memorable,
There's
but
more.
some of them
Very well.
had just straight up awful mechanics for sure.
It's my. Ha!
Or like really disappointing
Here I
endings
go.
and stuff like that.
I shall go.
Yeah,
There.
for sure.
Very well. How? Proud warrior!
100%. Why the
Very
fuck
well.
would I do that?
It's down. Gotcha.
It's my turn.
I already rarely 100% a
Knocked
game,
him
you
right in
know?
the next...
Oh, I found some treasure.
I mean, it's a remake. I don't need to play it. I already know the story, you know? Unless I'm absolutely completely enthralled with the series, I don't see a really big reason for me to play the remake.
There.
However,
Locked and loaded.
If I had it, I would play it. I'm sure it's a good experience. But I got
Don't
enough to
come
play
any
right now.
closer.
Yeah, the balance is really bad in this city. And I can't change in it because the actual cutscenes are really low volume, so I just have to deal with it.
I can't keep fighting. Everyone, please. Ash!
There.
Ah! Yuna? Instructor Randolph?
She has a giant mech that she could just get into and protect herself, but no.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Oh, it's boss. Well, shit.
Arcus activate!
She could just get inside it. She doesn't have to pilot it. She can just get inside of it to hide. I mean, it's obviously with her, right? So,
Here I go. Ah,
An opening.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, action. Eye for an eye.
Eh?
Got it. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Be- there.
All right. Ha! I shall go. Charging.
Not today. Here
You
I
didn't
go.
say the magic word.
Thanks.
My turn. There. They're mine. Nope.
Not today.
It's my. Ha!
Here I go.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Got it. Now's our chance. It's mine. Very well. Yeah. It's down. Gotcha.
No problemo.
I'm pretty sure that's pretty exactly what military finance is supposed to be. Hey, what's up, Lunatone? Well, it actually wasn't hers. Ow.
Ha! There! Locked and loaded! There! Ha! Ha! There! Ha! There! Ha! There! There! Ha! There! 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 Ha! Ha! There! 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 Ha! There! Ha! There! 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 Ha! There! Ha! There! Ha! There! There! Ha! There! There! Ha! There! Ha! There! There!
Let's get to work, troops.
I'll save you. All right. There.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Oh, he
Eye for an
fucked
eye.
my
Very well.
move.
Arcus,
Now.
activate.
Charging.
Yeah.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Got it. How? Proud warrior. Here I go.
Ha.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Nuh-uh. I'll save you.
Got it. Arcus, activate.
Now. Arcus, activate.
My turn. There.
Here I go. Ha. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha. Is that all?
It's a shame they're just immune to bullets, though.
That en-
Let's do a little bit of
Just what I needed.
craft point grinding, you know. Oh, I have to go all the way back here? Okay, I thought I would be able to go to the second one. That's alright. Won't take that long to get there. Yeah, don't let the snail touch you, because it could be the snail that has it out for you, that if it touches you, you die. You know?
That one looks
Now
tough. Don't let. Now this one looks worth my
Here
while.
I go. Let's fall back.
How? Proud warrior.
It's my turn.
About time I.
Blip. Blip.
Behold, the Vander style.
Yes, that's.
It's nice that chests can give you multiple consumable items now. That's good. Button.
Here, too.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
It's kinda sad seeing them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys.
Watch out.
Let's fall
This
back.
is a tough one.
How? Proud warrior!
We're just fighting these things as normal enemies, I
Now.
guess.
Transform. Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open. Exterminating target. Yeah!
Very well. Cha! Got it!
Ow, you prick, you
Is
hit
that
me.
all? I must.
Bing. I want to say 60 is about the level that I beat the last game on. I feel like that's pretty accurate. So that's about where we are now. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Of course I went the right way. What's a frames arms, girls? We're certain we'll find Ash here, huh? Like they seem dead set on it. Like, yeah, we'll definitely find Ash here. Not, you know, oh, maybe the person that we think is possibly over here might be up ahead.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Now, this one looks worth my
Not
while.
today! Not today! Eye for an eye!
Thanks.
Let's fall back. We're surrounded.
Oh, let's fall back. We're surrounded. Nope.
Not today! Got
Let's beat it. Catch you later.
There. Ha! Ha!
Well, might as well do the old go back to the inn trick since it takes about 2 seconds to get back. Especially since I'm about to go to a boss, so you know how it is these games. Don't go to a boss without full craft points, or you might die horribly.
A good break.
Kono ga Dio desu, or something, or so I've been told. What up, bitch face?
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
You're really here.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh. You really know how to make people worry,
I
don't
too
you?
am worried when a murderer is okay, or when I don't know if a murderer is okay.
The hell? What are you doing here? This has got to be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What do you...
You stay the hell away from me. You know exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard, the traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end
GG
of
Chrono
the day,
Crash. Have you
I'm
started
the
this
one
one
who
yet?
pulled the trigger.
Probably
I gave
get
in
ahead
to
of
the
me
voice
easily.
in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for.
Take it
My
by that's
whole life's
123
just been
bits.
decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thor's in Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet.
After all, you are still just a puppet.
It's all so
Damn it, play it as they.
Cool.
Ash,
I don't really give a shit about Ash's character already, so it's just adding fuel to
Get
the flames,
lost.
man.
I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage.
Yeah, cool. Go away.
Probably
Cool.
should've done it with it.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash!
Cool.
This isn't the end.
Cool.
Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're
Cool.
supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can,
Cool.
together.
Cool.
And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch
Cool.
campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have
Cool.
nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member
For
of Class
real.
7!
Cut the crap already.
Damn.
With everything going on now, there's no
Poor Ash is getting the
there is a way.
worst
always a way.
treatment.
Because we've all made up our minds to support you
Oh my
and
god.
Instructor Reen. To understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Yeah, I'll add that up in a second here. Thank you, Planet Ansem, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 123 bits and the 355 bits. Thank you very, very much. And no name, thank you for the 144 bits. That poor Ash. He was not looked upon favorably. Honestly, I find Ash to be a remarkably uninteresting character to begin with. But man, that's even I wouldn't be that mean to him. All right, I got you squared away, playing Aztec. Thank you very, very much.
Huh?
Every time he, like you said, like all this
Guess you
that I
wouldn't have
did, I
heard,
did
huh?
that, I did that, I did
Reen's
that, I
in a
did
way
that.
worse
It could have
spot
been.
than you right now.
You only need
He's
3.
the one who pulled the
There's
trigger
like
on
the
this
rule
whole
of 3
Great
with that,
Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonian now is a result of that.
where it's like if you have 3 points that you make, then it feels strong. But if you have 2, then it's not enough. But if you have 4, it's too many. You know, it's like, oh yeah, being brought here, joining Thor's, going to the dinner. That's it, done. You know, like that was the only thing that he needed. But it was everything.
To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power.
What are you looking for?
You think
The
he
games
got
that
it
I
bad?
that I have?
Just imagine what he's going through.
There we go. Those are games that I own physical copies of.
Look, there's no way to
It needs
change
a
the past. Tragedies
slight
like what happened
updating.
here in Hamel can't be undone.
Oh,
But you, Ash,
there you go. Viewer
you
choice.
survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and
Viewer
I refuse
choice.
to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thor's. You met us and Instructor Reen.
He's repeating what he already said, but he just had said that those things were part of the plan, and so now he's just like, but you did all those things that were part of the plan that I just said. You just said were part of the plan.
Really
So
think your entire
hey, how about
life
that?
was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare
You
you
fool!
act like it was all for nothing?
But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me, but that's not what matters, as long as you find meaning in what we're doing. You have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing. But the rest of your life?
That was your
all
fault.
your own.
That was your fault,
If
buddy.
you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Reen right now. Tell me, Ash,
Everybody
knowing
loves
all
Reen
that,
Kun. He's the
what do you
coolest.
think
You don't
you
want to
need to
let
do?
down our Lord High and Mighty Reen
Kurt.
instructor guy.
This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
And horse leader!
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain in the ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on
He
you, huh?
turned over a new leaf and a horse
I
wiener.
suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
Thank you, Murdoch, for the $11.11 donation. Just remember my mantra. My mantra? What is my mantra? A horse wiener? Thank you
got
very
me there.
much.
I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
It seems like a less
Right?
likely place to go to be honest.
I
so-
suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear.
Oh,
It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded
what about
me,
boob money?
I've got a score
That was
to
from
settle
Fax
with
Xanadu.
that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Attaboy.
Is that
What a heartwarming coming of age drama.
is that fucking Zim? Invader Zim?
What?
Jaegers.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide. And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
Planned.
The hell are you
yes.
supposed to be?
Planned.
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce myself then.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced
Wait.
Jaeger Regiment. The one and only Gilbert
Isn't
Stein.
that the guy
After
that was
overcoming
always
years
bothering
of
Joshua and
hellish
Estelle?
training,
Are they always losing?
Now, I'm finally gracing your empire with my presence.
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberl.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Useless. Nothing but the useless words of a useless child. But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin.
What do you want with Ash?
Come on, Chief.
There are certain
Oh my
individuals
god, fine,
who
whatever.
would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
That's actually not true.
No.
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander.
Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
I see.
That's very like you, Commander.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Got it. Now!
Right!
Now his head gets chopped off instead of him being chopped in half. Blorf!
All right, let's fall back. This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
It's a good thing they don't have guns that they can shoot at us while we're
Roger.
casually having this
Right away.
conversation and jogging away from them. Oh no, if only they had guns or something.
There's no way I'm letting you get away after that! That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thor's kids being the pride of Erebonia?
You try
All
to
that-
act tough,
all
but I
that-
could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry, but I don't got time to waste on trash like you.
All that just so we have to fight them anyway?
I've
Like,
got
what
a
was the
score
point?
to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that, that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
And they're like, wow, rousing speech,
And
blah, blah,
now
blah,
it's
dead.
Totally back to normal. I
Okay,
can't believe
we did
I was
it.
worried.
Good job. Go
Glad
home.
to have you with us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
Enough of the friendship and teamwork crap! You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power! The power I gained through my many
The power of
trials
voodoo?
in Phantasma! Prepare to feast your eyes! How do you like this?
The power of drugs.
Yeah! Eye for an eye!
Very well.
How? Proud warrior!
Very well.
Now,
Behold.
But
How dare you! I'm an elite!
Yeah, he's meant to be a joke character, exactly.
This is what I... Hold on a second, please! Can we all fooled you? This is what you get! I swear I'll get you for this!
Well, look at that.
He tried to self-inflicted damage. Oh, man. There's no better way for the fight to end than that.
you ain't seen nothing yet.
That's good.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
Yeah.
Seriously, we're worn out from fighting Gilbert.
Your ass.
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right. Now for the fun part. Here's how things are gonna go. First, you're gonna tell us everything you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
Ugh.
It's them!
Zephyr.
The improvements? Yeah, there's definitely some buffs that occurred.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
Oh boy, Zimmerian etiquette. Here we go.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective.
Can't
We're
tell if
just
his
here
VA
to
is
do a little
different.
investigation.
I don't know. It sounds like
What?
the audio equipment could be different, but it also could
If
be a
they're
different
here,
person.
then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up.
Huh. Right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people
A few of
with
the
their
characters,
backs against
yeah.
the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah,
No,
but I know
the
potential.
oh,
when I see
X-Death,
it.
yeah.
You got guts.
Not
tenacity,
Chaos. Chaos was Keith.
cunning. You'd fit right in with all
Keith
of us.
David.
But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might
Let me
take
put
a
this
little
cigar in
more
my
than
butt for a
sales
future
pitch.
use.
Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back
Oh
them up.
man.
If we win.
But I
we'll
used my
knock you
craft
right
points
out and take
already.
you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our all.
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
I'd be embarrassed if
This is
somebody
gonna
called
be
me by
fun.
some nickname
At
like all the
last,
time instead of
some
just my normal
opponents
name.
worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it. Zeno.
That's basically
Leo,
my name though.
Don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
I never intended to do so.
Within 35 turns?
It's down!
Eye for an eye.
Not today!
Damn it!
My
So
turn.
glad I get to start the fight with having no turns.
This is nothing.
I appreciate it.
You're wide open.
Not today!
Damn it! My turn. Tag out!
I'll handle it. Now,
Ha!
thank you. I support
Thank you.
you.
It's down! Let's go, Zeno!
No problem.
Okay.
That was foolish.
I haven't had a chance to have a fucking turn hardly, and I'm just getting railed. And of course he's my reviving character.
Thank you.
And they just keep focus firing him every fucking time. Every time. Every single attack he's the one that's been hit.
All right. I appreciate it.
You're wide open.
You're mine!
Not today. Eye for an eye.
All right.
Why the spell cut? Why? I don't even get to cast a spell. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so
Not
annoying.
today!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Dude,
Here I go!
these games, not just fucking this game. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you throw me into a battle, a boss battle, I do my shit, fine, whatever, and then you throw me into another boss battle where the enemies just get like 50 turns to my one turn. I can't do a fucking thing to res my party members and recover, and this happens. And you focus fire the lowest HP one every single fucking time. What do you think's gonna happen? Like, I can't even cast a fucking heal spell before they get another turn! What the fuck?
Thank you.
Just burn all my fucking consumables for this dumb fight that shouldn't even be here. Fine.
There.
God, these games do nothing but fucking frustrate me every day. Why?
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thank
Thanks.
you. Here I go.
Got it! Arcus activate!
All I gotta do is spam heals. That's it. Spam heals, spam items.
My
Hope I
turn.
live. Stupid.
Have some of this.
Gotta be kidding me.
Cool. Just when I thought I had recovery. JK, you're dead.
That was foolish.
Danger level.
Not even gonna bother.
Let's go.
Kill me.
You're wide open. Let's put him down.
Stupid.
I hear ya.
Strength depleted.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm up. My turn.
Take Imperial Spike!
Have some of this.
Real?
Zeno, Leo.
Now!
Damn it!
It's my turn.
Really? it's unbelievable how I can't even cast a goddamn fucking spell, a healing spell,
I got this.
after they all got to go, and they get to go again.
Tag out.
Stupid. Even with speed up, it didn't matter.
You're wide open.
You're mine.
Not today! Let's go!
Yeah.
It's down. Let's go, Tino.
I hear you.
It was foolish.
Got it.
Huh. I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
I appreciate it. Now.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
If I had all my craft points, maybe I'd have a chance. But, you know,
Arcus?
Take the shot. Here I go.
I used them in the previous boss battle, you know, with the boss. Yeah.
Arcus activate.
Of course they don't work.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Take Imperial Spike.
Here comes the freebies on me. Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus,
It's my turn.
activate.
There.
I appreciate it.
You're wide away.
Ha.
Thank you.
Katie.
Thanks.
I shall go. Let's go! Evan Crest! My turn.
Oh, I thought I was interrupting to get
I
the
shall
crit.
go.
Oh well.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Why do I need a 60-pound bucket of honey?
Very well.
Yeah!
Have some of this.
Now.
Yeah, let's go. Mjolnir.
Eye for an eye.
Thanks.
Now. Charging!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Thanks.
Ah, whatever. Fucking stupid bullshit garbage.
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on. You didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
It can't be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector! Whoa!
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight.
Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No. He chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina.
On it.
Releasing Black Shade.
Yeah, this seems like a fair fight.
that bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
My mass-produced model is gonna destroy your legendary robot of doom. Haha, take that.
Kyrie!
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just give a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect timing. Okay, send it our way.
How utterly convenient.
Let's go!
It's nice of them to just happen to tap in our communications, perfectly prepare this mech for us, and for the bad guys to just sit there and wait for us. For this to happen, you know, it's really nice of them to do that. That's good sportsmanship right there. Oh, you have something that's gonna kick my ass? I'll wait for you guys, okay.
Yes! Get in there!
Be careful, everyone. You too, Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on?
So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash! It's up to you and Uni now!
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass! Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah! We won't lose! Not a chance!
Go ahead. Come at me.
It's my turn!
Same stuff as before.
Sure.
Very well.
Ha! It's my turn!
Sure.
I shall go. Ha!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get them! They're mine!
My turn.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
All right! Wide open! They're mine!
My turn. Spirit!
I got this.
Yeah! It's mine! You're wide open!
All right! Here's a pick-me-up!
I shall go. Spirit!
My turn.
Mess them up!
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open! They're mine!
Very well. Ha!
You're wide open!
Now, Spirit!
Sure.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Spirit!
You're wide open!
All right! Here's a pick-me-up!
Very well. Spirit!
I got this.
Mess them up!
It's my turn! Here's a pick-me-up!
I shall go. Yeah!
My turn.
It's down! It's mine!
Let's go. Spirit!
It's my turn!
Skythird was short. I mean, it really depended on how much you ended up doing.
Here's a
It could be
pick-me-up!
very
My
long.
turn.
Just because there's a stupid amount of just
It's down! You and me, Yuna!
dialogue stuff.
You're wide open!
I shall go. Ha!
It's my turn! Let's get them! They're mine!
Sure.
Yeah!
Let's go.
all you got, huh?
Yeah, I did it!
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you just go right through it, it's definitely very short, especially if you don't have to read everything. It was longer
Who do you
for me
think
because I
you're
was still
talking
voice
to?
acting the game since
This guy ain't shit.
they didn't have any voice acting up to that point, you know? So I was
Ash.
voicing everything. That took some time,
Even
for
the
sure.
both of them are
But
the
yeah,
map.
it's definitely a little bit shorter. I mean,
Look again.
Sky Third is like a game that shouldn't have even been a game, you know? Don't worry, we won the boss fight, and somebody will come in and save the day for us right when
No
things look
freaking
worse.
way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr. And what a treat to witness a legendary Divine Knight in action. You two in the Soldats, surrender now if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes.
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless.
Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Resound! Nocturne Bell! What's this sound?
They just happen to be way out here, you know, for no reason.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Who dares?
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
But they didn't try to take you on. You ambushed them.
Even Valestine?
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
Remember, your accomplishments can't be your own in these games. Everybody will always come to save you after you win the battle and lose the cutscene.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you. But you sure don't look broken.
I don't know if
to me.
Sarah got a buff,
It's mostly a
but
front,
there are definitely...
same as Ash.
Yeah, she was already buffed
This
in
is
Cold
no
Steel
time
3.
to look weak.
But there were
Especially
definitely
when
some
everyone
characters
needs
that
me.
got buffed.
There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen. Or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
You say that every time you meet. Like, every single
That's the
time. It's the
greatest
same
happiness
shit.
a father can ask for.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's nice seeing
about
you.
time
Wow,
we
you've
pulled
really
back.
grown up. You've
Nice
really come
little
into your
bonus
own.
Seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now, what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right, we all would. You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy. Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein. Men, withdraw!
Yeah!
Gilbert in his hands, Jaeger's board of the years have been left. Tatiana and the others arrived shortly after. How convenient. Oh, does she have a crush on him or something? That's what it seems like. Gilbert is basically the butt of every joke whenever Gilbert is available, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like Gilbert in the previous games, and this one it just feels like a caricature of a caricature, you know? I don't know, I'm very annoyed right now because I am enjoying the game as much as any of the others, except for like Cold Steel 2 maybe, but like, that was some dumb shit. The whole like, get bonus AP if you perform so well in combat is usually, oh, you're not on New Game Plus and or you didn't grind crazy amounts of stuff and like suffer through a battle to make sure you have craft points and blah 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 blah, you know, oh, then you just lose, fuck you, because it's like literally impossible for me to stand up to that bullshit at this point, and it's just annoying. And then the story beats were excessively cringy, so I'm just trying to temper my frustrations and not like dig into the game too much, but it's not exactly wowing me. The self-inflicted, like, self-damaging battle victory, that was definitely a good one, though. Is this whole story just gonna be hit the little ley lines in order to find the Black Workshop and then go there and beat the game? Because like this is a single thing. It should be like an Act 1 kind of thing, or even a Chapter 1 kind of thing. You know, it should be a minor step, because this is one plot arc, right? Games usually have multiple plot arcs, but the fact that they drag out so much for like a singular arc is insane. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's what they do every game. Drag out a 70-hour game for a 10-hour plot arc. Conveniently, the non-character party member characters can't come with us. And no one will fight to bring them back. No one will be like, no, you gotta be with us. They'll just be like, okay. Oh yeah, Randy was only here for long enough to get Ash. Okay, that makes sense. At least we got Fee. If she actually stays and is usable, then I will use her.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Sweet.
Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
I probably got everything except for that last point for winning that fight, which is just that extra little bit of frustration. Oh, that's what that meant. I just thought it meant don't game over, period. Notice how we're not fighting to get Muse back? There's a reason for that. It's like the tone of the character shifts entirely based on the future of that character. Like, we'll keep fighting for Crow to join, to come back forever and ever and ever, because he more than likely will in this game. Guaranteed. Crow, if not an actual party member, helps you in some way in this game. Because the party members refuse to give up on it, and because of that whole, like, main character can do nothing wrong kind of bullshit, if the main character pushes for it, then it's basically going to happen eventually. So the fact that we're not pushing for Muse to come back, like, we gotta bring her back. Like, why Crow? Why do we have to force ourselves to bring back Crow? It was meaningless to the story. He was completely irrelevant as a friend in the story, but they push for it over and over and over again. For whatever dumb reason. And same with Ash, even though both of them did horrible things, right? Crow tried to, like, take over the fucking world or bring it all to a heel or whatever it was, and as far as we know, Ash tried to assassinate the Emperor. We don't actually know that there was something else more deep about it. That's all we know, is that he tried to do that. So, like, all these criminals were just like, it's okay, I know you didn't mean to commit all those crimes or something like that, or whatever, we don't care if you did anyway, you know what I mean, kind of thing. And it's just, it's very weird. And then Muse, who actually didn't actually commit any crimes, like, we're not trying to get her back. We're not trying to bring her, you know, back into the fold or recover her or make her snap out of whatever or anything. We're just like, yeah, Muse, that's weird. Anyway, which means we're more than likely not going to get Muse back. And if we do, it'll be for a very minor role. Unless they suddenly change their tone. Oh. Well, never mind. We do have a hub, and it's right here. Okay, never mind. So much for the whole progression narrative. Hub, minor area, hub, minor area, hub, minor area. It's the same shit. Yeah. Anybody that they feel like they want to have to be a character or something like that, they just immediately forgive them no matter what they do. I like how they had to point out that we were going to control Kurt because there's no clear main character right now. Oh no. I mean, Vantage Master wasn't terrible. It was alright. I just... don't care. As far as the minigames go, Vantage Master was definitely one of the better ones. Why choose between Sarah and Fee? I don't get it. Is there a joke there? He just has the same stuff. That's weird. There's no way I keep her, right? Her slots are almost filled up. There's no way. I'll upgrade him to level 1, but like, it seems as if I'm not gonna be able to keep them. I mean, I can change her gear. Why does she have an apron on? What the hell? Do I have the trade shop? Oh, this is basically it. Okay. Interesting. It really gives me access to all that right away, huh? If I got enough quartz, I could get Action 3 right now. Cast 3 even. Wait, I only need 2 instead of 3. So I just need 3 more. Line 50%. Wow, did they realize that the status shit was dumb the way it was before? I mean, I'm gonna use them if they're gonna give them to me, right? So... Ah, damn. That means I have to main this one. Can't wait to work all this out to build her up and then they just leave. Well, I can't. Oh, that's 5 speed and 5 evasion. Okay. The monsters I need for the materials are in the second trial thing. Well, how convenient that she just happens to pop up here in this hidden witch village that nobody knew even existed. But don't worry, random kid that owns a shop will be here because she's a named character. Oh, the exchange shop. Yeah. I love these kinds of things like the exchange shop and the quartz upgrading and everything. Love all that. There's some things in these games that are just really awesome.
I got some good stuff.
Yeah. Wow. That's a really easy way to get a bell. Huh. I definitely want that. I want that. I was gonna get a wind bell, but I'm out, so.
Come on, buy some more.
I think Fee is like gotta be 18 or 19 by now. That being said, in my eyes, that's pretty much still a kid. You need some supervision or at least someone to guide you. Hello? Talk to him? There we go. Yeah, but like 6 months have passed, right? So who knows? I don't think it's everybody's birthday on the exact day that the game comes out, or the game starts, you know? Sweet. Cool. Let's do second labyrinth then. I said press up for that. Okay, whatever.
It's my turn.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
All right.
I shall go.
Yeah.
Doesn't she also shoot? Contemporary Indiana Jones. That's a great way of classifying that style. Just takes you right down to phase 2, huh? No beating around the bush, just bang, bing, bang, boom. Thank you, Colin. Okay, I guess we're just going in.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, now. Take this.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Weak.
I got this.
Well, Fee's already doing exactly what she's supposed to be doing, so hell yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah. It's my turn. Wide open.
I'll assist.
I got this. Let's go.
Take that. Let's go. Weak. My turn. Ha.
All right. Ha.
Now. Yeah.
Ha. Yeah.
I got this. Yeah.
To be fair, we had dodging last game too. We even had Fee dodge
There.
last game, but then they took away Fee from me.
I'll save you.
Here I come. Let's get him.
I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah.
Things are just tanky.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I got this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I shall go. There.
I got this. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Just Sarah and Fee that are 65. Oh, and Elliot, I guess. But yeah, who likes Elliot?
Stats updated.
Nobody. No you material. You know, something bothers me about these potions in these games because they take away, they're like permanent stat increases. Oh, not these ones. They did have permanent stat increase items finally. Oh, there we go. These ones, the droplets. The reason it bothers me is because they bounce characters around in your party so much you never know who's going to be available at the end. And I don't want to use stat items on characters that are going to leave my party in the next chapter, you know? So.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Throttle.
An opening!
My turn.
Yeah, it's my turn!
Yeah.
I got this. There it is.
Take that.
I got this.
Let's go.
Join the party, left the
Now.
party. Join the party, left the
complete.
party. I don't know. Like, I'm all fine and I'm good with the characters joining and leaving the party. But a lot of the time when you do that kind of thing, like there's a clear main character, you know? The clear main character or clear main characters that are, you know, always part of it.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
I messed up.
Thank you.
Really?
Weak.
All right!
My turn.
What?
Yeah. Thanks. Got it. Arcus activate. My turn.
These things just don't take damage from
Let's go.
anything.
Take that.
Obnoxiously tanky for no reason
go.
other than to be obnoxiously tanky.
Thanks. It's my turn. Let's go.
They don't take
Got it.
damage from magic. They
go.
don't take damage from
Thank you.
physical. They have tons of HP.
Activate!
Got it. Yeah. Now it's mine. There.
Oh, that was an auto battle.
Yeah!
I'll support you.
Kings, nuh-uh!
I'll save you. Take that.
All right!
Why are you? I turned off auto. What the fuck?
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Yeah.
I shall go. My. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
All right, there!
I shall go. There.
There it is.
Let's go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Here I come! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Stay down! All right!
Yes.
We rocked
The victory
it,
is
Allie.
ours.
I must train.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Here I go! Ha!
I shall go.
I got this.
Yeah.
I won't let you. It's mine. Let's move on.
I don't know. We can talk about it though. We're gonna have a debate regarding that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What did I take from him? Res.
them now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Yeah! Here I come!
I got this.
My turn. Yeah, now.
They're mine!
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
My turn. Yeah, now.
They're mine!
Oh, take that! Bring it up. Now!
Everyone!
Got it. Now.
Take this!
Quick and easy, nice and neat.
Boy, Sarah getting wrecked.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Yeah!
Oh, man, my legs.
Weak! Alright!
Legs are feeling a little stiff today. It's really, really windy today. Like we've been having some excessively high wind
Looks
and
like we hit
rain.
the jackpot.
But you know, if the internet does go down, that is why.
Ready to go whenever.
Here's a spot to rest.
Oh, I can't teleport out, but I can teleport to the entrance? So I can't teleport to the end from it, but I can teleport to the entrance and then just teleport again anyway.
A good break.
Okay.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
Looks like a
What up,
tough
buddy
one,
boy?
a strong one.
Commencing
Let's kick
retreat.
its ass.
Insight's not bad. I want to say insight has 50% chance to crit. Well, that one's excellent. No damage dealing ones. I guess there's that one.
Make it quick! Zephyr wing! Alright, let's do this. Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
We'll watch all these because we haven't seen them. They're S-Crafts for this game. There's a lot of damage,
Now.
but what's hers?
This is it!
It's time to get a little
It's
serious.
just the same stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
Northern Lightning! That make you feel tingly?
Well, a lot of damage, but he's just gonna go ham down.
Weak! Let's go!
Well, let's just hope it's alright.
Take this! I got this. Let's go.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
My turn. Now!
Alright. I shall go. Arcus, activate. I'll support you.
Thanks!
Let's go. I got
Oh,
this.
she's gonna get hit.
Arcus, activate!
All right!
Yeah.
It's okay, I have the magic defense up.
I shall go.
It's my turn.
Let's go. It's down.
Take this!
All right.
Yeah!
I'll support you.
It's my turn! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
It's my
Now. Yeah. Battle complete.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Let's continue.
Very low XP though. Wait. No. That's the quartz XP. Regular XP is pretty good. Silver bell. Glad I didn't trade one in for any kind of bells. Seems like I'll be getting bells. Oh. That's it, I guess. Weird that there's no exit out or anything like that. It's just... Do we need to cook them? I fought every battle in the entire dungeon. I didn't get what I needed.
A good break.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back in and fight whatever
Hey,
monster
let's be
drops
careful.
the mandrake.
Yeah. Oh, now. There.
I got this.
We. Let's get it.
I got this.
Here I come! Wide open!
I'll assist.
All right!
There it is. Mandrake, we got one. Effort. I recall that one being decent. Go Stellus and stats. Somebody else with Stellus will be good. This is the same thing as like the one guy in the base that would give you special dishes with turned in items. Same concept. I mean, literally the same NPC, actually. Oh, can't I just go to the baths to get full stuff? I don't think I need to go to the inn. Oh. No, there's not actually a story here. I thought there was actually yeah, okay, so I can just go here to get all that restored. As relaxing as a hot bath is, they're very boring to me. I need something to do, you know? And it's not like you could bring your phone into the bath to just like mess around on that or something. Just sitting there. It gets very boring very quickly, I think.
Keep it up, troops.
Something, you know, just something. Just, but then if you have your phone in the bath, then you're having to hold it up. You know, you can't just like rest your arms. Like it's like this holding it up thing. I don't know. Portable speaker, that's not bad. Portable speaker and an audiobook. There's not really many bathtubs that fit me in them because I'm 6'4", and so it's like I can get the bottom of my legs wet and like that's it in most bathtubs. So I never really grew into liking baths anyway, you know. But then you're having to like hold your arms up to like mess with it, you know? What if I want to play like a game or something? I don't usually watch things on my phone. I usually play a game or something along those lines. I need interaction or else I get very bored. I think that's part of what I get annoyed with these games is because there's just so much like drawn out and I'm just waiting to get into the game again and it's like I have to read a fucking novel every time there's a conversation. One of the members of the old Class 7 will join your team? Okay. What? Oh. What the f- Why do they do such stupid shit to limit your party when they give you so many characters? And then they just like give you the middle finger. It's just constant like, carrot on a stick, you know? Every time. Or rug pull, one or the other.
We're surrounded by springs.
Waterfalls, too.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
Can I take my Obermans back from Sarah? Of course not. So everything that I set up with her is completely gone. Cool. Fuck you. Seriously. Just like if a hangover was a person.
Hey, look, there's some fish there. Let's go.
There! Ha! I won't go easy!
Very well.
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Weak. Let's go.
Ha, yeah. I shall go. There.
Weak. Battle complete.
There!
Enemy found. Begin
Weak.
suppression.
Let's go.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine. Hey. Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Wow, this is just beautiful.
Mighty.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
My turn.
All right! Ha! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Not today.
My
Need more dodge on
Now.
feet.
Yeah.
Weak.
My turn.
Weak.
All right! There!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Weak. Battle complete.
Let's go. Okay.
There!
Now, brace yourself.
Now.
It's mine. Very well. Yeah.
Here I there!
Weak. Let's go. Yeah. Battle complete.
That enemy is strong.
Danger levels high.
Wait, wasn't there
Watch
supposed to
out.
be a high tier enemy somewhere? Oh well. Guess I missed it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
All right.
Maybe this is it.
Now.
Behold.
My turn. Yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
Hey, nice.
Your stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, bud.
All right! There! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Yeah.
Well, I pet Coconut. It's over for me.
today.
He'll
shall
be
go.
in my face
They're mine!
I'll finish it.
constantly now.
Weak. My turn. Yeah. Ugh.
I've sealed my fate. I know what I got myself into.
Good break.
Stop. Stop it.
Ooh, a tough one.
Now's our chance. Yeah. Now.
It's mine. Let's go. Chop.
All right! Ha! Wide open! Oh!
My turn. Yeah. Now.
They're mine!
Let's go. Ha. Yeah.
There's more.
Oh shit, they were
today.
linked.
Let's go.
Go wild!
That's not good.
Crazy hunt!
Got it. All right. Let's do this. Join. Now, lethal crusade. Battle complete. Let's move. I did it.
I must train. Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, nightmare. Well, he should definitely have something. Okay, I thought this is the one that came with the spell and also had some stats.
Looks like we found it.
That's the teleport.
Oh, can I go back then for that monster? Okay, maybe that was the monster, I don't know.
Pretty much guaranteed to get a bite here.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one might be.
What the fuck?
All right, let's fall back. Later.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
One sec. Got great news? Cool. Magical flying robots. There's a bunch of cats that just kind of came in and migrated in here, and they're just kind of all over. Oh, I got Coconut over there. You would know about chocolate, wouldn't you? Yeah, this is actually where the beauty products are made. Well, the resources for them are gathered and made here, yeah. Aw, poor Maya. Coconut took her spot. Come here, Maya. Maya. Maya jumped over to the basket. She likes the side basket by the window. And Coconut's in there, which is unusual for him, I might add. Come here. So I'm trying to coax her over to the the other basket. She doesn't mind this one so much. She's very teeny tiny. And she's grown a lot since we got her. She was super teeny tiny. But now it's like my whole hand covers her. Do you think with all the Hamaguchi interviews that an FF13 reveal trailer is coming soon? I think there's a good chance that a 13 trilogy remaster is in the works. I think it's possible. Do I think it's soon or likely? I think with FFT and a couple other things that came out recently, it's unlikely that we get anything big, like a 13 trilogy remaster. Mia and Maya are from the same litter, so they're pretty much the same size. But I do think that it's in the works, and I do think that it's very possible that it could be announced anytime soon. And to be fair, I think that the FF13 like remaster trilogy whatever concept has been a talking point for a while, because what was it, like 3 or 4 years ago they announced a copyright for a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy in Australia. So I think that's kind of been a pretty clear possibility for a while now. My take is that if that's the case, I would wager that not this year, but next year, there's a good chance of us seeing that. We talked about this a ton of times. The patent that Nintendo got means nothing. It's a big fat nothing burger, and everybody's treating it like it's the end of gaming or some shit. It's a nothing burger. The patent that they got is like specifically the wind up, the throw, and the type of ball used specifically for the purpose of capturing a monster. That's the patent. So it's like literally they patented specifically the exact way that you capture and the objects used to capture a mon in Pokemon, and that's it. It affects nothing and prevents nothing. It does nothing. It's a big fucking nothing burger. All they did was basically they saw Palworld go, whoa, you guys are really very close to copying our thing that defines Pokemon, so we're gonna throw up a patent, and that's it. The end. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is that like everybody tries to jump on Nintendo's bone for, you know, them protecting their assets, which let's be clear, corporations are evil and bad and blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. Anyway, we're past that nonsense. The fact that people see how clearly copied Pokemon are in Palworld, and they see Nintendo do nothing about that, but then the patent that they filed for like protecting the identity of Pokemon, all of a sudden it's like Nintendo bad, Nintendo evil and everything, and it's like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? I'm curious, you know, because it's like here's what happened when we first found out that the lawsuit was a thing. We didn't know what the lawsuit was. We just know that Nintendo filed a copyright lawsuit against Palworld. Everybody thought it was because they blatantly plagiarized the Pokemon, and it wasn't. So if they really wanted to, they had something, but they didn't want that. That wasn't what they were after. Like, I don't, like, say what you want about Nintendo, but just be fucking honest about it, you know? Like, look at the patent. It has nothing to do with anything in gaming other than very, very, very specifically Pokemon things. So that patent thing is completely pointless and means nothing. And so, like, them rescinding it or whatever also means nothing. Because it's a gameplay element, and you can't really patent gameplay elements. That's why. It has nothing to do with it not being justified or like similar enough or whatever, you know. Anyway. Damn. What was the other thing that was being said? My chat is not scrolling up. It just keeps it snapping to the bottom. Like when the scroller gets close to the bottom, it just snaps to the bottom, and so I can't read messages that are like slightly older. It's very annoying. Oh, the lightning trilogy thing, the Final Fantasy 13 thing. Yeah, I think there's a decent possibility, but I think if anything, it's gonna be next year. I think Remake 3 is also gonna be I think it's gonna release this next year. I think we might get an announcement before then, but I would be very, very surprised if we did not get Remake 3 next year. And then a lot of people will be like, oh, but Rebirth is only 2 years old or something like that. And I just want to point out that the only reason there was like a 5-year gap between Remake and Rebirth was because COVID and a lot of other internal delays caused significant pushback on the title, because it's all the same engine and the same characters and everything. So all they have to do is adjust gameplay, create some new content, storyboarding, cutscenes. I mean, that's still a tremendous amount of work because the game is very high tier, high polish, high effort video game. So there's still a lot there. It's not just, you know, copy paste the areas and call it a good. But still, it should only take about 3 years-ish for the release between Rebirth and Part 3, because of so many, you know, it's still the same game, more or less. You know, there's still the same assets, still the same gameplay coding that they can alter and change and everything. You know, the heavy lifting is done. It's just voice acting, you know, new areas, new contents, new cinematics. You know, it's still a lot of work, but it's not 5 years of new work. It's 3 years of new work, you know. Also, I imagine that the third game would have more asset reuse, but it really depends. I mean, they could reshape the areas, you know, the weapons are on the loose and they're doing shit. You know, destroyed zones that are redesigned or something like that. They could do all sorts of neat stuff. So it's not just like, you know, yeah, they're gonna make you go back to old zones. They might have plenty of content that's new. We don't know what they're gonna do. There could be all sorts of cool stuff. Anyway, point is that even so, you know, the cinematics and the voice acting is gonna be a big chunk of the development that they'll have to do. So, but I don't think a 13 remaster is big enough to really get in the way of 7 Remake Part 3, but I do think that they'll be spaced out enough. So my take is that, like, Remake 3 will come out in spring, and then 13 remaster trilogy in like fall or something like that would be my guess. If I had to guess about like what the plan is for Final Fantasy releases, that would be it. The Tokyo Game Show is going on like right now, right? But there's not usually a lot of major announcements on the Tokyo Game Show. It doesn't need a remaster. It could use one. It's fine. I mean, they remastered a PS4 game. You know, they can like with Last of Us 2. That didn't need a remaster, but they did. But they see, the thing is, Final Fantasy 13 only runs at 30 FPS, and it's only 720p. So they could absolutely remaster it for 4K 60 FPS. and that would actually be pretty damn rad. So, yeah. Also, there's the whole it's already on PC, why would they do that kind of thing? I don't know how much I would put stock into that though. The thing about the PC release is, yeah, it's a little bit of a tragedy, but only like some people have that issue. No. Oh, yeah, 8. Yeah. Yeah, 8's remaster was shit though because they had the MIDI OST instead of the regular OST. So the remaster made a lot more sense with 8. To be fair, the way they treated Altina in the last game, they made her basically the second most important character in the game. Narratively speaking, even though you're supposed to have like Kurt and Yuna as the main characters and Reen as a backup, but instead they couldn't shy away from making Reen the main character and Altina the main female lead. If that makes sense? I don't know. Cold Steel's storytelling and character development and everything is very hodgepodge, very kind of...
Now, brace yourself.
It's down.
It feels like it's supposed to be,
Here I go. There.
what do you call it? Everybody's an important character.
Well.
The what you call it cast. Can never remember words. Ensemble cast, but it really doesn't feel like that. It feels like everybody's just kind of there and they have their little one-liners.
Seriously, I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
Yeah.
What they do, try to be Xenoblade
Really
and
takes
just
me
like
back.
didn't have the vision, and then they're trying to jerk themselves off about how awesome it is.
Now,
I don't know.
Now.
After you played Xenoblade Chronicles and then they try to like stroke themselves off for the design of this area, it kind of looks sad, to be perfectly honest.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. All right. Arcus active. Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's very possible Yuna was supposed to be the main female lead of the game, but she wasn't treated that way. She just was there a lot. You know? She didn't have a narrative focus. She wasn't, you know, the focus of the story and the storytelling, but she was there.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine.
I shall go. There.
Let's go.
Here I go. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Let's go. There. At one.
Now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine.
That would be real Xenoblade inspiration.
All right.
Yes.
We rock.
Refreshing.
This
Oh,
isn't good.
fucker.
Got no time to waste.
An opening.
Let's go. Cha.
Let's go.
Yeah. Here I go.
My turn. Weak.
Very well. Cha. It's down.
It's mine. Weak. Battle complete.
Yeah.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Yeah, she did. She had a really good moment. Honestly, it was the best moment in the game.
This whole whole place is...
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
This whole place is enemy found.
Behold, now!
Targets eliminated. Move out. Step.
There!
Now's our chance. It's down.
It's mine!
I shall go.
Yeah. We now.
It's mine! Very well. Ha!
It's my...
An opening!
Got it. Ha, yeah. We. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
There!
Now's our chance.
Very well. Ha!
I shall go. Now.
They're mine! It's my turn!
I actually wanted to do the burst. Oh well.
Thank
Come on, feed dodge.
Not today! My turn! Ha!
Here I come!
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. We.
Let's go! It's down!
It's mine.
All right!
Let's go.
Hacha. I shall go. Charging. Ha.
Thanks.
Let's go! Ha!
Let's go.
Hacha.
Not today!
Fee, you're supposed to dodge more.
Well, look at...
I must...
Ha! Ha!
That's a big boy.
Enemy is strong. Please be careful. A powerful enemy.
Let's go.
Go wild!
Well, somebody already got stunned, so I'm probably gonna have a struggle here because
This is it!
My turn. Charging. Ha.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Now. Charging. Ha.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Got it.
Yeah.
here, go up there and dodge a bunch.
Very well.
My turn. Charging.
Yeah!
Here I go!
My turn.
Yeah. My turn. Arcus activate. Ha.
Thanks.
Thanks!
This is nothing. Ha!
Here I go!
I can still fight. Now.
It's mine!
Eh?
Thanks.
I'll support you.
Thanks!
Let's go!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine.
I shall go. Arcus act. Ha.
All right!
mine!
Yeah!
Thank
Thanks.
I'll support you. Thanks!
Now. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thanks. This is bad.
Yeah, well, you know, he's doing
Let's
like
go.
more damage than I
This
got
is
HP.
I appreciate it.
I need to do something. Yeah! Nuh-uh.
I'll save you.
Just half a fucking second too late.
I can still fight.
Well, we're fucked.
Behold,
Okay, they got unstunned.
behold the
Oof.
Vander style.
Just what I needed.
Ha! Locked and loaded. There!
Enemy spotted.
My turn.
It's my turn!
Let's go.
Yeah, I shall go.
All right,
Cool,
then,
I love
let's go!
stun. It's my favorite.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go.
My.
Not today.
It's my turn! Nice!
Oh, I'm not a fan of this area so far. Everything's annoying. It's fine.
A good break.
It's kind of a big zone. I don't remember this place in the other games. Might be the first new area we've actually really gone to aside from the witch area, which is just the same texture, just a different color. Curtain Altina. I'll come back to that when I have craft points. Actually, well, they should be fine to take it on.
A powerful enemy.
My
Exercise
turn.
caution. My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn.
My turn. Charging. I'll save
Thank
you.
you.
Ha!
Thank you. Very well.
It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Let's go. Evan Crest. I shall go. Arcus, act. Ha!
Very well.
My turn.
Wow.
My turn.
How many reflects do I get with that? That's kind of crazy.
Ha! My turn.
Now. Yeah.
Very well.
My turn. My turn. Charging. Ha!
Thank you.
Now. Arcus, act. Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude doesn't dodge it a single
shall go.
time, and his dodge is not 0.
Charging. Ha!
Thank you. My turn.
Now. Arcus, act. Yeah.
Thank you.
An opening. It's down.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Let's go.
I'll save
Thank
you.
you. Let's go.
I shall go. Charging. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now. Yeah.
Very well. There.
An opening!
Now. Let's go! Evan Crest! My turn. Charging!
Very well. It's down!
I'll assist. Ha!
Thank you.
Now.
Is that all?
Huzzah, water bell. And then I should have upgraded my, yeah. Oh, those are big. The order upgrades, that's pretty huge. You gotta do those chests. I mean, what is his dodge? 8%. Pretty low, I guess.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Ha! There! Locked and loaded. Ha!
We keep going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh,
It almost does feel like they were trying to make this their
Makes you
car
realize
planes,
just
didn't
how
they?
vast Erebonia truly is.
Articuno!
Let's do this.
Okay.
Not today!
Now. There!
Very well. Is that all?
Only when stats are low, or when HP is low, but there's no limit per how many times it can happen in battle, but it gives you all buffs. That's pretty cool, and it'll get better as time goes, so that's cool. You always pick Zapdos? You don't have to pick any of them. You can get them all. I think the reason I'm kind of sort of half struggling here is because I think I'm gonna get new gear coming up here. There wasn't any in the Witch's Village, which is pretty
There's
common.
a railroad here?
It was the same structure as Cold Steel 1 and 2,
The transcontinental.
Never a chance.
where and 3,
Now.
where when you get to a new chapter type situation, you don't get the new goods until you reach the next main village, and then you can
It's mine. Very
purchase
well.
it.
It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn.
Now. There! Target's eliminated.
There! Ha!
Now's our chance.
Let's go. Chop.
Here I there! Wide open!
I'll assist. I shall go. There!
Weak. Let's go. Yeah.
Very well.
Here I come!
I shall go. Yeah! There!
They're mine!
I'll finish it.
Weak. Battle complete. Let's move.
There! Locked and loaded! Ha!
Looks like we hit.
Now,
Ah.
brace yourself.
Commencing retreat.
Bye-bye.
Ha!
We finally reached the highway.
I'm tired.
Me too, little bunny.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
Ha! Ha! Locked and loaded!
Yeah, flying ice. Not the greatest type. Although I will say that when I play Pokemon, I really just go for whatever looks cool. Okay, there's two things that I go for when I play a new Pokemon game. Whatever looks cool, and then a variety of types. And I prefer double type Pokemon, and I prefer Pokemon that have 2 evolutions. I don't like the non-evolving Pokemon, and I don't like the single evolving Pokemon that much usually. But I always want to have like a variety of typing, and whatever just looks cool. I don't really care after that, you know. If I happen to pick like Gyarados used to be one of the ones that I would always use in most of the stuff that I would play. But Gyarados has one of the worst types in the entire series, which is water flying, which just makes you extremely vulnerable to lightning. And lots of stuff has lightning. And not just that, but it's like there's no protection that's offered by having the water flying. So it's like if you have ground steel, if I'm not mistaken, protects, you know, gives you that protection from fire that steel would normally have the weakness from, or something along those lines. I'm not positive if that's the right thing, but the point I'm getting at is having dual types often protects you against things that might give you weaknesses, and instead all it does is open you up to more weaknesses. I play with Gyarados anyway, you know. Okay, why fee though? Why is that even a thing? I don't understand why they make a deal about that. You know, there's always the general good store, but why not the general bad store? Just attack first, problem solved. It's unfortunate, Gyarados isn't very fast, so you can't really do anything with that. Well, I can just make Evade 2s, but I can just get 2 of these and make an Evade 2. Granted, it costs stuff. How much, though? 2 U material? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't think it gives you 50% crit for that buff. I think it's 50% of evade. That's an interesting stat allocation for an accessory. Clearly playing off of the evasion build, but I don't think it's worth what the other one gives me. I don't know. I'll mess with it and see what happens. I can always just give that to somebody else. There we go. Alright, we'll see how that works. I'm clearly pointing at her. Come on. You know, one thing that kind of annoys me is I don't feel like they do a really good job of portraying a war-torn country. We've been at war for like 3-5 years, all sorts of destruction and everything, and everybody's just living their nice little cozy, happy life in perfect comfort. You know, no devastation, no separated families, no, destroyed homes, no dislocation of like an entire town or people or anything. It's just like you got some robots in the road sometimes, and then everybody's just all cozy, you know? It just, I don't know. It just feels like everything has to be all cozy and happy and sunshine and rainbows, and there's not really a major plot that's actually adhered to and respected. If that makes sense.
Just look at that! Oh, the view from here is to die for.
Oh, and then that can be arranged. I feel the same way. I liked the other two arcs a lot more. It felt like there was actually something at stake. Granted, it still filled similarly in terms of like, it doesn't seem like they're actually really making this a growing world as things happen. But it just feels like these arcs have been boring. There were a couple moments that felt pretty good, pretty intense. You know, there was some stuff here and there. I just feel like everything's ultra convenient. It's all about Class 7 and Thor's Academy, and the rest of the world doesn't even fucking exist. You know, we just happen to run into every single Class 7 student every single time, every single game.
No way!
And it's more about that. Dude, why are you in your uniform? You're not in class, bitch! They did the same thing in 2, where everybody just kept their uniform on, even though it had been like months since school had been canceled or whatever. And it's just like, come on, just give them regular clothes. It's not hard.
Yuna and Altina too. You guys are all okay. I can't believe it.
Yep. Yeah, it was extremely formulaic. Yeah, it was really unfortunate the way that was portrayed and handled. It was just not good. Although we were talking about it, and there was this interview that people were talking about with the creators or whatever, and they said that like they understood that there was some major flaws there, and they were looking to correct those. So in Daybreak 1 and 2, we should be getting, maybe even Reverie, quite a bit better game construction, you know. But then again, the whole your victories are never your own is far from, reserved to Cold Steel 3. Even the final boss of some of the games, it's like you win the battle but lose the cutscene, and then someone comes around and saves your ass, and it's like, no, it's the final boss. That should be your accomplishment, but it still wasn't, you know? But it happens all the time. It just, in Cold Steel 3, it was exceedingly formulaic. There was no thought process in developing an interesting narrative. It was just go to area, do thing, lose fight, old Class 7 comes to save you. Very systematically and formulaic. Thanks for nothing. Same in 0. Also in Cold Steel 1. Kill.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, look, we just happened to run into another Class 7 person. Oh, maybe it's... I thought it was the...
I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed
Isn't
you.
this the Hex girl? She's not elaborate enough to be a main character.
But please, don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller. And the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
Remember, astrology is pseudoscience and fake bullshit. It's all extremely vague. Like, you will meet someone that has a first name. Ooh. A lot of times people just want it to be true, so they'll like bend themselves into pretzels to like, you know, explain that it totally fits. What's secondary sex characteristics? What's that mean? Yeah, I think it is the occult girl from original Class 7. Those are secondary sex characteristics? I don't understand. What? I mean, why is it? I'm confused. But yeah, but why are those considered secondary sex I don't understand, like, the terminology basically is the thing here. Ha! I stopped breathing for 3 seconds. Joke's on you. They're called secondary sex characteristics. Oh, okay, I see. It's just a way to identify. Maybe it's because it's like things that characteristics that cause arousal after puberty and not before, or something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like why it means that, you know, but at the end of the day it doesn't really matter. But knowing what that is, then yeah, it's like
I don't detect any monsters in
you'll
the
meet
vicinity.
someone with boobs. Oh look, a lady.
Maybe
Hey,
they clear
wow,
out the monsters
crazy.
around here
Yeah.
to keep tourists safe.
That's a horoscope in a nutshell. Very true.
Oh, I found some treasure.
I don't know if I need the hit, but I can always put it on him. Oh. That means this isn't what I think it is? Oh, that's fair. Okay, I understand now, yeah. Did you just see her stretch? Stretchy. She was stretching her feet. Let's go through the rest of the zone first. I don't imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't imagine I can go very much further.
Dead end, huh?
Must still be under construction. At the very least, the view is spectacular.
Damn, I can't possibly go over that waist-high barrier.
That waterfall is amazing. My Arcus is just gonna be flooded with photos at this rate.
Seeing it is making me want to paint.
Yep. Gotta have a Pokemon with cut in order to cut down this tree that I can just walk around. Alright, before we get into a battle, I need to go to the bathroom.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Weak.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Got it.
All right. I don't know what it is, but the OST for this game feels very weak. And I've talked about this before, but none of the tracks really feel like they're popping, you know? Just kind of feels very, I don't know. Feels like they're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Go
you know?
wild! Crazy hunt!
This.
Now.
Not today!
I'll save you.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
This is bad.
Arcus, act! I appreciate it!
Let's go. Yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
Weak. I'll save you.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate! All right! Arcus, activate! I appreciate it! Yeah!
Thanks. I'll support you. I shall go.
No, I agree. I'm in the same boat, Chrono. I've been trying to be positive about the games too, but like, you know, I don't know. The problems with the game persist throughout the entire series, and sometimes they get worse, and it's hard to like keep that positivity, you know? So at the end of the day, I'm just trying to be honest, and I'm not trying to just trash things just because maybe I don't like it or something. I'm trying to be honest and forthright with how I feel about something. And I know that can oftentimes feel, you know, bad to some people, but I'm not trying to tell you that you're a bad person for liking something. I just want to be honest about my thoughts on a video game so that, you know, other people can have a better opportunity of understanding what they're getting themselves into before they get into it.
Charging.
An opening. Not today.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up! All right!
Let's go. Yeah.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Got it.
Weak. Now. Charging.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks. Ha.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
That's what I was making a comment about before. It's like, end of the world, war-torn country, everything's going to hell. Anyway, normal everyday life in this cozy little village. La 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 la, you know.
I appreciate it.
My turn. Let's go. Ha!
I appreciate it. Let's go. Arcus, activate. Not today.
Let my guard down.
Ha!
I can't get my fucking...
We're
I
in
can't
trouble.
get back into the fight. It's just like...
Arcus, act. Yeah.
everybody's confused or has debuffs or something.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I shall go. Charging.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you. I'll support you.
Thanks.
Target's
go.
eliminated. Move out.
I did it.
Stats.
I must.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you remember the end of the third game. That was like that shadow that was sweeping across the entire country, and everybody just seems normal. It doesn't really actually seem as if anything's changed.
It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
Tricles, what was that just now?
It's been an
Your
age
mom,
and a half.
LOL, got him.
You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Clearly, the class that you were in determines your sensitivity to these kinds of things. Is that it? That's the only thing here? Huh, interesting. The other one was a dungeon. This was not a dungeon. I'm fine with that. I think it's cool that it's not just always just a dungeon or something like that. You know, in this case, it was just a boss. I appreciate that it's not just another generic hallway dungeon. So...
Fatigue removed.
Some people just get everything. He also had a Gundam. True. One second. I just remembered I need to order something. So I'm just putting up the little message to remind myself. God, my eyes are feeling very dry today. I don't even use the fan anymore because it's winter, so my fan is off right now. Well, I've stopped using it a lot in general, just mostly because it's cool enough. Normally in the winter I still use the fan, but like my eyes have been very dry recently, but they're especially dry and there's no fan blowing on them today.
Now.
It's mine.
Usually they get a lot more dry when I have the fan on, but today they're just very dry.
Very well.
My turn.
All right, there. Yeah.
My turn.
Nah, I mean, look, I stream every day, dude. I play games all day, every
Battle
day.
complete.
You know, they're especially dry today. Usually I don't have dryness issues with my eyes, so.
We're finally past the hill.
Raquel should be just ahead.
There's a valley coming up this way.
Did I come from this way? I don't remember this. Oh, maybe I do.
There.
Let's make this quick. Now.
It's mine.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Dorcas, activate.
Very well.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
You need to blink
way,
more.
I shall go.
Yeah, I mean, you should be blinking regularly, but I mean,
Not today. Let's go.
I usually don't have issues with dry eyes. I will say though, over the last like I said, last several weeks, maybe even a couple months, I've been having dryness issues in my eyes a lot more than I've ever really experienced. But I just thought it's just because fan, but it just could be I'm getting older, you know. Hey, back in my day, all my fucking body parts fucking worked. Now they don't.
It's mine. My turn.
What's up, Navassa?
They're mine. All right. How's this? There.
Let's make this quick. Got it.
Go wild! Crazy
Well,
Light!
I mean, it's winter. Well, it's getting to be winter, so yeah. But I mean, I've lived here pretty much nearly my whole life, so I mean, I know what
Behold,
winters are like here.
behold, the Vander.
But the colder it gets, the drier the air is, because
Located.
moisture gets pulled out of the air.
There. There.
Now.
They're mine.
Let's go.
The dryness in my eyes feels unusual
My turn.
compared to
My
what
turn.
I'm not used to, you know.
Is that all?
Hey, just be thankful you don't have sciatica. For me, I'm borderline on a cane because every now and again I just get shooting lightning bolt
Let's go.
thunder back pain due to a pinched nerve.
Let's get him.
I'll assist. I shall
So-
go. There.
Weak.
Sometimes I just can't even walk. Sometimes
My turn. It's down.
it's fine.
Mine.
This'll end it. Hey.
I always have to be careful though.
Now's our chance.
It's mine. There.
My turn. There. There.
They're mine.
I'll finish it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
It's
have
down.
blue light.
Weak.
I have blue light reduction on all my on my
Let's go.
screen devices though.
My
It's mine. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
All right.
Yes.
Raising canes, if only.
A good break.
Okay, monsters move faster than you now.
I found some treasure.
Sometimes it can, sometimes it can make things worse. Like if you're going to do a lot of exercises, you need to make sure that you seek a physical therapist. I would do that if I could afford it, but I live in the US, so you know. Long road.
Ooh, a tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Arcus, activate.
Not today.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus,
Here I go.
activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Now.
Yeah. Here I go. It's my turn.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I'll support you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's not that simple, actually. But if you have a healthy body, yes, doing some simple stuff can be extremely helpful.
Not today.
Thing is that muscle building and all that kind of stuff doesn't matter until you're actually pushing yourself.
Arcus, activate.
Like if you don't get the muscle, like the burn kind of thing, then you're not building any muscle. You're just burning calories, which you know helps for general fitness and like health and everything because you know you
Very well. Cha, it's down.
It's mine.
consume calories, you need to burn calories, that kind of thing. But it won't actually improve your overall strength just by doing
My turn.
10 push-ups. Unless 10 push-ups is a struggle for you.
Charging.
But if you actually don't get that point where your muscles are needing to repair themselves,
very well,
then you're not doing anything.
Arcus,
except for burning a few calories.
I shall go.
Let's go.
I'll support you.
Well, look at that.
Stats.
I must.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
Oh. Well, it's level 99 anyway.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, it can help push your metabolism a little bit, sure. But you're not actually going to get any muscle strength by doing that. It's not going to do anything in that regard.
There.
Like I said,
Here I go.
like you need to get up and do something every day, you know, for 15 minutes, 30 minutes or whatever. That's always important just for general health and fitness. Like just a healthy body kind of thing, but you're not actually building any muscle unless you push yourself to the point where your muscles become damaged and acid gets into them so that they can repair themselves and strengthen themselves. That's literally how that works. So you're not going to get buff by doing 10 push-ups a day and 10 sit-ups a day. That's just never going to happen. Now, as far as like physical therapy kind of stuff, you need to do the right exercises in order to move the body around in a certain way. If it's a nerve issue, you need to coax the nerve to move in a certain direction. If it's a recovery thing because of like an accident, then you need to build certain muscle groups and everything. But like that's a totally like structured exercise regimen in order to rebuild things. That has nothing to do with fitness otherwise. Oh, that's the silver chest.
Now, brace yourself.
Weak. Got it. Arcus, activate.
Nope. I appreciate it.
My turn. Yeah, now.
They're mine.
Weak.
Very well.
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Very well. There.
It's mine. My turn. Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Ha! Wide open.
I'll assist.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine. Let's go.
Crazy Hunt's nice because it kind of,
I shall go. There, there.
with the high crit rate, you kind of get the BP back from critting, you know, because a crit is an automatic stagger.
Hey, nice. I did it. It's a tough one. Careful.
There. Locked and loaded. An opening! Here I come!
I'll save you. Now. There.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh man, my apartment's infested by cockroaches. The cockroaches. Oh, cockroaches are standing up on 2 legs and they're 6 feet tall.
I'll finish it.
Well, I think I'm gonna move.
The victory.
I'm not some ignorant little like lost sheep that's going, wow, golly gee, really? I'm sitting here telling you that I know better because I know better, and that's not how that works. Yes, doing 10 sit-ups and 10 push-ups and 10 whatever the fuck squats a day can definitely help. If you have like a 0 level of fitness, it can definitely, you know, push you in the right direction and start building muscle groups. But that's like extremely like low level, amateur level of beginnings, and that's it. After that, after you get beyond that, it's gonna do nothing for you. Moving around and increasing the heart rate and improving blood flow is always helpful, period.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
It's my cup.
But there's also like the kind of like flexibility aspect.
Let's go.
Like just moving your muscle groups around regularly helps keep things, you know, feeling better for sure. There is that.
My turn.
Like it's a general sort of like, yeah, you know, you're kind of making sure your body keeps a little active, And like I said, staying active and doing something at least 15 to 30 minutes a day
Locked and loaded.
is obviously important. That's not what I'm getting at. But you're not gonna continue to improve your health doing that. You need to go beyond that if you want to get more fit. Decking balls. Really? It's only been 2 months since the last game? I thought it was 6 months. Correct, DW. He does look like Weissman. Like a young Weissman. Oh, this is the trade shop, okay. So the way muscle mass works in order to grow is that, like DW said, they have to be brought to failure. You have to push yourself until you can't lift anymore. So like if you're doing curls, just doing 10 curls and then setting it down, it's not gonna do anything. You need to keep going until can't lift again. And at that point, your muscles start to open up and acid gets into it. And that requires the muscle repair itself. And that's where additional muscle mass is built. That's why they say, like, feel the burn and all that kind of stuff. Like, you need to be brought to that point. No, but just general, like, heart rate, you know? Just moving your heart. Aren't very big upgrades. I just upgraded. Let the golden blonde, you know, look good until her red coat. I don't think it looks very good anymore. It's too contrasting, I think. She's good with that though. Unfortunately, there's like too much of an attachment to what the characters already look like. Wait. We give her dark hair, and then give her cat ears. Boom. Yeah, if you just want to super bulk out, yeah. There's also like the whole school of yeah, and I was agreeing that keep it like you. If that's the case, I mean, you were arguing with me, agreeing with you more or less. But I was just saying it doesn't need to be something like that. Just general movement keeps your body, you know, just active, heart rate up, you know, improves heart health and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, obviously you need to be active for 15 to 30 minutes a day. Like, that's just normal health advice. But there comes a certain point in time where doing that is going to do nothing because you're not going to be raising your heart rate doing 10 push-ups, you know. Ah, what are you doing? He hears my instructor. Why is it that like every random fucking dumb NPC knows exactly what's going on with all the plot? Like as if Reen being missing is like super common knowledge that just gets spread around and everybody just knows that because everybody pays attention to their lives or something. And even then it wouldn't even be common knowledge like that. Now, if you continue to improve upon how many squats or push-ups or sit-ups you do and that you're pushing yourself every day, then yeah, that could be helpful, but you really want to work all muscle groups, and weight resistance is far better than like running or cardio, because your heart health still improves with weight resistance, but your strength does not improve with cardio.
Got it. My turn.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Isn't that his mom? Every dumb little NPC that has any kind of like actual name to them just automatically knows everything all the time, forever and infinity. Despite the being the most obscure knowledge ever. And of course, any kind of main named character, they absolutely know them and can see right through any kind of disguise or whatever. It's always every single time. Oh, okay, yeah. He straight up admits that he shot the Emperor, and because it's a character that you know was friendly to us before, she's like, I just know there has to have been extenuating circumstances. There has to have been. I know you're trying to help, Metal Flare, but there's a measure of misinformation in that, and I understand what you're trying to get at. Just like staying active and everything is important, and it can really help, and it can, but there's aspects to it that don't really go as far as you suggest that they go. That's all. I'm just having a conversation back with you. That's all. I mean, I would definitely recommend people that are not in shape whatsoever to start with doing, you know, some stretches and then doing some push-ups and some sit-ups and some squats and building up from there. But you know, like I said, after a period of time, it's It's not really going to do anything for you other than raising your heart very slightly. You know, you want to raise your heart rate every day for sure, but you need to go a little bit beyond that.
Aren't you glad your friends didn't give up on you?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Sure am.
I don't know what you mean by unlocks the brain, but raising your heart rate and becoming more fit does improve brain function. Fitness in general improves brain function. But that being said, a lot of people that are fit do not utilize their brain function. So, just because you're fit does not mean you're all automatically smart or something. It's better blood flow and the brain uses blood, so. Yeah. Yeah, in order to, yeah.
Please come in.
Even when you're doing cardio, you want to push yourself to the point of exhaustion if you want to actually build
Ash,
more health than beyond what you're at, you know?
I'm so glad you're safe.
In general, health has to be pushing yourself to exhaustion.
I couldn't believe it when Sydney told me. I'm so happy to see you all. But where have you been? Please, tell me everything.
Yeah, I hate running too. Can't stand it. It's also very damaging to your knees. Bikes are better. Ellipticals are best. We had like 1 mile runs like every week in high school for the like physical fitness classes and everything.
Just what I needed.
That's the hard thing about those kinds of situations is that they're very slow forming, so it's really hard to determine whether or not it's just normal happenstance or you heard it somehow or it's because he ran. Yep, I adopted a new cat. Sure did. Meow meow chicka chow.
I'll thank you to stay put.
They just happen to stop and get out of the way and talk to me? What? He didn't push his finger as class up with his 2 middle fingers?
And an old friend to boot. I've been hoping for a little heart-to-heart. One generation of Thors to another.
Keeping fit is indeed a good message, and starting with something simple like that indeed is good. And it's a very, very big commitment that takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of commitment.
That's quite enough, Kleist. I should think that obvious, Hugo. You are bothering my delightful guests. That's a rather aggressive move to make after inking such a delicate agreement.
And as a journalist, I can't just turn a blind eye. I mean, I'm right here.
And then suddenly not voice acting again. That's why I'm not reading anything out loud, because the game keeps bouncing back and forth.
Pardon.
And then suddenly voice acting again.
I am indeed Vincent Florald, the eldest son of Count Florald, a proud Thors alumnus and consummate hunter of love.
Everything's Thors, everything's class 7, everything's your former classmates, everything's just always that forever. It's so weird because there's no real connection between you and any of that. I suppose if they didn't know if there was another army, it would present less rebuttal as to like the whole draft conscription situation. Because they go, oh, if we have another army doing stuff, then what do you need me for? That kind of thing. But what they don't know is that it's potentially an army to oppose the main army, not an army to help with Calvard or to declare war against them. That, like I just said, I wasn't even looking at the screen, and then I glanced over and read it. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what it said. Not like they give a shit. So yeah, by hiding the truth, it's easier to It's a game. What's that supposed to mean? Part of good storytelling is making the story believable, you know? Making it feel like something that could happen, right? So I mean, just because it's a game doesn't mean that it doesn't need to care about a story, especially an RPG. Granted, there's going to be certain exaggerations in order to create more tension and more like drama. Real life story is pretty boring, actually. I'll stick to video games, thanks though. What's up, Dragon? That is the program? What are you getting at? What is that supposed to mean? So like some simulation theory stuff. You're just programmed to like having fun. You'll get banned for sure. I mean, pretty much every subject is fine to talk about. For the most part, there's only a couple that are not allowed. Oh yeah, do you work on a farm or something? Or close to a farm? You get some wandering chickens? You have to say some pretty terrible things to get actually banned in this channel, just so you know. Getting banned requires effort or immense stupidity. Oh, I see. It's where Ash lives. All right, time to ban Meru. That's it. That's the final straw. I'll not stand for that slander. I only got this because of going in there. It was all side stuff. I mean, I don't care if somebody thinks that Final Fantasy VII is a 1 out of 10 game. Like, it's your right to feel that way. I don't even have any particular specific love for Final Fantasy VII anyway. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. It's not like my favorite or anything. Although that would just be objectively incorrect anyway, you know, so. Alright, they got twins here apparently now. I don't know where they managed to. Why did I marry it? Oh, can you actually play these games now? Yep. So they can just let kids gamble now. That's cool. I mean, Dragon Quest lets you gamble as a kid, but I've seen that they've started to eliminate gambling in a lot of Dragon Quest games because of, well, exactly that. Letting kids gamble isn't exactly sending a good message. What's up, Mr. J? Brought them in since my bird became a roadkill. Oh, I see. Millicente. Oh, I can't go to Millicente. Oh. Oh. Eleven did, yeah, but some of the remakes and stuff are removing them. Or not adding them in addition to other things. Would be more accurate in some regard. Oh, I think I have to make it.
I got this in the bag.
The cooking quests are usually garbage, so
I got this in the bag. I got this in the bag.
I guess that's what I needed. All right, cool. What it should be is like you can, as long as you make the dish, it's fine. If you make a higher level one, maybe you get a bonus reward or something. Yeah, I mean, grabbing a couple chickens and building a little roost isn't the worst thing in the world to do right now. Oh, it's Earth. All right, I'm gonna take my break halfway through the stream today, so we still got the rest of the stream to go, but I need food, I need bathroom, I need all that kind of stuff, so I'm gonna take a quick break, put on some tunes for you, and then yeah, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. right, enjoy the jams. Be right back. Okay.
Let's go.
What about Xenoblade? Did they finally announce a Switch 2 version? Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. That was a little loud.
Now's our chance. My turn.
What's up, Bregan? Thank you for 95.
I shall go.
Here I go.
Months of subbing. Thank you. Ginger is doing really good. He's basically back to normal. You know, the way I remember him. He's a little old, a bit of an old man, but
It's mine. Hey, nice. You're actually pretty quick on your feet.
Hearing that from you is an.
yeah, he's definitely good to go.
Here I come.
I shall go.
There. Weak. It's down.
It's mine.
Got it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn. Yeah, now.
It's mine.
This'll end it.
My turn.
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Stay down.
My turn.
Yeah, now.
They're mine.
Let's go.
Yep.
It's mine.
Whining about food 2 hours before food time? Yes. It was actually kind of funny because we had some irregular feeding, and then we had DST hit. So all the feeding hours were really messed up.
Very well.
Right as Ginger got healthy. So it was like excessive.
Hey, nice.
Just very, very excessive. Oh, I see. It's not showing any of the secondary ones that are equipped. Want to level... actually, I just want that on her in general.
That enemy is strong. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
This is it. Yeah. One more. I'll finish it. Excel.
Battle complete. Let's make this quick. My turn. Yeah.
Let's go. There.
It's mine.
My turn.
Here I come. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Jeez, these things are tanky as well.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn. There. Please.
It's very low damage as well.
Let's go.
Here I go. There. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Maybe they just kind of inflated HPs of everything and inflated the damage of spell. Well, no, spells don't seem like they're doing a lot more either.
Weak. It's down.
It's mine.
What's up, W Knight?
Here I come.
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Here I come.
Now.
And even the stat downs are not really
Not
helping
today.
with damage output.
Kings. Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
Hey, nice.
Some enemies are just a little tankier, I guess. But it just seemed like overall, enemies have like a much bigger HP pools.
It's mine. Very well. Chop.
It's my there.
I shall go.
Got it.
How nice that you can just cast your spell instantaneously.
Not today.
Thank you.
My turn. There.
It's mine. Hey.
Hey.
Looks like a real tough one.
What was for dinner?
Hey, isn't that?
Yes, that's really
Locked
fun.
and
Hey, isn't that?
loaded.
I love that style of writing where it's always like, hey, isn't that ... and then like 5 seconds later, like, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me elaborate. Oh, sorry, by love, I mean I hate it.
There.
And just beyond that is where the ion transport.
They're giving little refreshers about what happened in the last game.
Now, brace yourself.
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus, yeah.
My turn.
There. It's my there. Wide open.
I'll assist.
So what was for dinner?
Yeah.
And did you
My
bring me
turn.
any?
It's my there.
My turn. There.
It's mine.
My turn.
Ugh.
All right. There. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Spaghetti? Did you make
Stats
some like
updated.
hella good homemade sauce spaghetti or, you know, just spaghetti?
Locked and loaded.
I do my own sauce and everything and can't be beat.
Refreshing.
Now's our chance.
Garlic bread.
It's mine.
I shall go.
My turn. Chop. It's down.
It's mine.
Not today. My turn.
Here I go. There.
Let's go. Now.
It's mine.
There.
A good break.
Darn. I mean, some people, they just boil some noodles and dump a bottle of ragu on it and call it spaghetti, and that's a sad meal. I mean, hell, it works. It's not terrible, you know, and it's pasta. I'd scarf down a huge bowl of that, no problem. But, you know, when you get nice, well-made sauce with some love and care, can't be beat. Okay, we're supposed to go that way. Hey, puppy.
Feeling this way.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
All right.
Oh, these are weaker than I
that all?
expected.
I must train even.
Yeah. Like
Treasure located.
it's like that whole whatever's in the cupboards kind of spaghetti, you know? Just like whatever you got, for sure. That's fine. Just got excessive HP anyway. Well, hopefully you at least cook some meat with that. Maybe throw in some easy veg, mushrooms, something like that.
Ugh, this path's real rough. Ugh, my feet are killing me.
Doing good.
It's mine.
Making our way through the games. It's the
My
last
turn.
one in the Cold Steel series, so hoping to finish it out strong.
Battle complete.
But yeah, I totally get that KFC where it's just, you're tired, you don't care. You just want something in your stomach. That's honestly, it's how fast food and food services have gotten so popular because people are expected to work their asses off and they're too tired to cook.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, my turn. There.
Let's go. Huh.
Here I go.
Weak. Now.
It's mine. Not today.
Let's go.
Ow.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Why is she dodging nothing? Her dodge is like 60% now. Come on.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Not today.
Here I come.
I shall go there.
Let's go. Yeah.
My turn.
All right.
Not today. Let's go.
My turn.
Not today.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks. I'll support you.
Let's go. Now.
It's mine. Very well. Yeah.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. There.
Yeah.
I'm dodging fuck all. But I cast Mercuria instead of... No, I cast both Breath and Mercuria.
Let's go. Battle complete. Let's.
A good break.
Well, hello. I see a named enemy over here. Well, elite enemy. All right.
Fatigue removed.
All right, we'll just head on back. I wasn't gonna take that thing out without my craft points, though. You know how it is with this game. Don't got your craft points, might as well just give up. I mean, you can definitely make it through, but
Looks like a real tough one.
it was gonna be rough. I don't know if
That
Reverie
enemy
is gonna
strong.
be
Please be careful.
better than this one, but I know that there's at least a chance of Reverie being different. Whereas I expected Cold Steel 4 to basically be Cold Steel 3, which is so far what we're kind of getting. Definitely agree with Chrono that it's just kind of overstayed its welcome, though.
Ooh, a tough one.
Oh,
Be
okay.
on guard. It's strong.
Oh, these guys.
Got it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
All right.
I wanted it. I'm so good at video games.
Is that all?
Stats up.
I must.
Yeah.
There's a monument here.
Bet.
Oh, so this is.
So this is ... Yes, thank you for telling me nothing. Dimension Harvester, thank you for 86 months of subbing. All right. Rinse, repeat. Boo-doo-boo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Spaghetti's like one of my favorite foods. That's why I guess I'm particularly interested.
Whew, felt
I
pretty
have
good.
Particular series of things I like to do when I make a pot. And I'd like to make extra for leftovers. Spaghetti. Any kind of dish or food that's like a similar kind of texture, you know, like curries and stuff like that, or stews, anything where it's just kind of all mingled together, create good flavors, you know? Some of my favorite things to eat. There's this dish my stepmom used to make called sugo. She gave me the recipe, and it's just like, it's so hearty and comforting, but super terrible for you because it's got not just rice but also potatoes. And the rest of it's chicken and veg, and with a tomato base and you know, cumin and onions and garlic and all that kind of stuff, but so high in carbs due to the potatoes and rice. But it's kind of like a thick potato chicken stew in a way, but served over rice, and it's just freaking awesome. It's essentially a curry, I guess you could really call it that, honestly.
Whew. Made it through without getting spotted. Still,
Boo.
There's got to be something I can do about all
I
this.
too talk out loud when I'm thinking about things and there's nobody around.
Class 7? And Ash is with you?
Have you ever had like tortilla soup? It's like that kind of flavor profile, but then a little thicker and heartier, and served over rice. You know, I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again because everybody's asking, you know, how I'm doing and how I'm enjoying the game and everything. But I feel like these games are best enjoyed without caring too much about them. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is, like, if you're just chilling and you just want an RPG, or like you're playing it on handheld or something like that, you know, you're just kind of vibing on the couch or whatever. I think that they're excellent, just kind of chill RPGs for that regard, like the Atelier series. And I think that's what makes it harder, because there's just so much dialogue without a whole lot in the dialogue. It's just a lot of like over elaborations and greetings, and then a little bit of story, and it just can be a little daunting, I guess. But if it's easier to consume when you're sort of a little bit in a lighter hearted situation, I can grab it. It's actually not even hot, it's more warm. Here, thank you. I forgot to bring that one in. She's got her hay face buried into it. My wife brought me a coffee. Lentils or chickpeas are definitely a lot better for you. They're way less calorie dense. And more nutritional, so yeah. What the fuck do you want, dude? Okay, you can stay here as long as you behave. I know you're not gonna. I don't know, he was just asleep, so maybe he's sleepy enough that he'll just go to sleep on my lap. Here, come on, bud.
I'm pretty much guaranteed to get a bite here.
Yeah, it's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Very well. Cha! It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn.
I shall go.
There, now. They're mine.
I'll finish it.
Not today.
Hacha.
My turn. Huh.
Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Stay down. All right.
Yes.
We rocked
The victory
it, Allie.
is ours.
Ha, ha. Ha.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah.
I shall go.
There. They're mine.
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn. Yeah. There. Please.
Oops, I didn't mean to do rush.
It's my. Ha. Hacha. It's down.
It's mine.
Weak.
Very well. Arcus. Ha!
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah. It's my. Ha.
Stop.
Weak.
My chop.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Without him being sleepy, he would not be a jerk, but
It's my turn. Ha. Let's get
we'll see. So far, he's being a
Let's
jerk.
go. Chop.
My turn.
Yeah.
Battle complete.
Ha. There.
Now's our chance. Commencing retreat.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
It's mine.
My turn.
Wow, tanky. She needs a better spell, honestly.
Very well.
A little more focus on some magic power and a better spell.
My turn.
Yeah, it's not really a whole lot of damage, is it?
It's mine.
Now.
Charging.
My turn. Yeah.
Here I come. Let's get him.
I'll assist. Ha.
Thanks.
Thanks.
An opening.
My turn.
What's supposed to happen is she's supposed to dodge and
Let's go.
counterattack, but she's not dodging despite her like 60% evasion.
Very well. Chop.
My turn.
Here I there. Wide open.
I'll assist. Now.
Yeah.
Not today. Very well.
Did they just like fucking dunk on evasion for this game? Like they dunk on anything actually
go.
useful?
Arcus. Akka.
I appreciate it.
It's my ha.
My turn.
Very well. Chop.
Now.
Charging.
Weak. It's down.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
It's down.
It's mine.
All right. There.
Yeah. My turn. There. Battle complete.
Why did I suddenly
Let's
just do
continue.
tons of damage there? It was like I was hitting it for tickle damage, and then all of a sudden, chunks of its life was
Found
going
some
off.
treasure.
Oh. I didn't have that on. Whoopsie. What do I got? Nemesis area's area of effect is not all that bad. Seems like the best I got is medium. I guess I could try to make something later when I get back. That's a pretty nice rest lodge. Stop it. Stop. Coconut is indeed being a jerk. Dougie. Can't pet dogs in this game. 0 out of 10. Actually, I've barely even seen Selena in this game. She's kind of MIA. Oh, you mean that corpse? JK, none of those people are actually dead. I'm willing to bet the entire ship evacuated. They'll be like, whew, we sure are lucky when we eventually see them all.
My, who have we here?
None ya damn fucking business?
Do forgive me for butting in. I simply couldn't help myself. You are students, are you not? You've chosen a curious time to go hiking, what with the war on.
Actually, we're not students anymore because there is no class in session, and we also probably graduated, I'd imagine. They certainly aren't acting as if their studies and their classes are a thing. They just mentioned class 7, and that's it.
Oh, me? I just drove down here from north of the Empire. I had a work assignment to take care of, you see, and...
Nobody cares.
A moment, if you would. Miss Lucy, please. You can't just go around talking to random locals like that.
Yes, I know. But something about these young people simply piques my interest.
Ash Carbide.
Dear me, things certainly are getting lively over here. But fighting simply won't do. This is a place of rest and relaxation.
You know, I've been to a lot of rural areas, okay? And you know, when you're traveling or going around or whatever, you need to stop by some place to get some food or something, or just whatever reason, right? I've never been to a rural area that had good food. Ever. Like, it's always pre-packaged, low quality, reheatable kind of stuff, or like, you know, pre-made salad mix or something along those lines. There's never ever been a moment or a time where I've gone to a rural area and had like better than you can get in the city kind of food. Ever. The one exception was a small, well, I've never been to Europe, was a small town that had I mean, I'm talking like a couple thousand people small town. Like, when I mean small town, I don't just mean like a small city, I mean a small town. Had a pizza place that was some of the best pizza I've ever had, ever. And they went out of business before I got too old, so. Some out of the way wood, you know, cabin in the middle of nowhere, I seriously doubt has exquisite food, as they say. But then again, it's like, everywhere you go, it's always happy-go-lucky anime stuff, you know? Like, oh, the food here is exquisite, the food here is exquisite, everything is exquisite, and everything's all nice and orderly and pretty, and it's like, everything's delicate. It's like, every single set piece in the game is, it's like a staged house, like that's showing for, what do you call it, like, when you go to look at houses, you know, like you're going to buy a house, they like have like preset furniture, and you know, they have these like little generic decorations and stuff. Very, very what's the word I'm looking for? Sterile kind of vibe. But like every area in the entire game looks like that. Like it's all like a house that's being ready to be shown for purchase. You know what I mean? I don't know. But that kind of vibe, sort of, what it does is it sort of what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it just kind of dulls everything, you know? Everything's pinkies out, I guess, you know what I mean? It's like, here's some coffee. My coffee is good. My coffee is nice. But in this game, everything is with the pinky out. You know, gotta have the pinky out, you know? Oh, just wonderful tea. This is the depth of flavor is just so wonderful. And it's like, yeah, I shit out those leaves yesterday and just like threw them into the sink and poured some water on them. You're welcome. You know what I mean? It's like everything has to be so deep and so good, and you know, and it just lays it on so fucking thick. It's been fucking 10 games, and it just gets tiring that everything is always the best everywhere you go. You know, it just, there's no human touch. It just feels so prefabricated, I guess would be the best way. Yeah. It feels fabricated. Fake. Phony. You know? It's like everybody's too afraid of saying the wrong thing, that it has something to do with it being good or not. It's like, oh, please don't kill me. Yes, this is the best tea I've ever had. Everywhere I've gone, it all is the best. Yep. You know, and it just doesn't, I feel like I'm missing a human touch, and everything is just, it's almost like everything is an AI talking to itself. Yeah, but we had to frame them as the bad guys, so their food was bad, of course, as well, obviously. Which is like one of those like cultural things where every culture thinks that their food is the best. And so if you go somewhere and their food is bad, then that's like saying that they're bad as well. Honestly, it's very common trope to attack somebody's character by saying the food that they have is bad. But then of course you have the ditzy girl trope where she's actually a bad cook. That doesn't say anything about her character other than her being a little aloof. But yeah. When did Fee get new ears? She's always had them like that. What are you talking about? Fee's a cat girl. I'm sure those characters will never play a part in the rest of the game for the rest of eternity, but they had to force out this whole conflict. Oh, I see she got a buff as well. Of course she's a Thor's graduate, because everywhere you go, there's a Thor's graduate and some kind of
That's right.
personal
My name
friend
is
or
Adel,
something
and I'm
everywhere.
currently the proprietor of this lodge. Though Class 7 may know me better as the head of the gardening club. I was a year ahead of them.
I went to the military academy so I can tend this lodge in the outskirts and make pies. You know, I'm all for, like, seeing your friends from the class and everything going around and being, you know, successful in whatever their endeavors they wanted to do. But Thor's was specifically a military academy, and everybody just seems to be going into normal things. Like, yeah, I went to the military academy so I could be a baker. What? You know, like, don't make sense, brother. And it's one thing if, like, you know, yeah, right, Elliot, you know, followed his passion instead of the military academy curriculum. He followed his passion to be a musician. That's fine. That's one thing. But it's like everybody just, like, rolled the dice on their, you know, particular job post-academy, and nobody actually joined the military except for, like, one dude. Stop. You can hang it on my lap, bud, but as soon as you dig your claw into my side, I'm going to throw you on the floor, very gently and with love. Yeah, everybody got in touch with her despite her being extremely remote. Why can't anybody else be a god that creates a world? I mean, assuming that they're a god, and by the definition of a god, would be omnipotent and all that kind of stuff, which would mean they have the power to do whatever they want. So it's not a birthing thing so much as it is a power. But I understand, like, thematically, a woman being a god of creation and life is definitely... I mean, if you look at, like, a lot of mythologies, that's pretty much usually the case. Really? If science begs to differ, anybody can do that. Just like women can do anything they want. But from a god perspective, if you're talking about God and the thematics of being a god, it's not about pumping out an entire universe out of your vagina. It's about a wave of your hand and creating a universe, you know, so it doesn't, the gender there is simply a thematic factor. Yeah, exactly, Bowser. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, if you're talking about a god, the amount of power or ability that they would have is way beyond our scope. We like to attach meaning to things as humans because it helps us understand and cope with the great vast array of everything that could and can be, and it helps us minimize it down to something that makes more sense to us because we're very limited creatures in our ability to understand things. So by attaching it thematically to something or attaching meaning to something, then it's like, oh yeah, naturally, of course, right, yeah. Then you don't have to think about it. It just is. What a weird and incorrect thing to say, but okay. When you're talking, like, again, you're talking about thematically, yes, women give birth to children thematically, but as a god, you would obviously not be constrained by such limitations. So the reason that they made the universe creating God a woman is because thematically that is like within that scope. As a god, you wouldn't allow such nonsense. What is that supposed to mean? Like, if you're a god and you're creating a universe, you could literally create whatever you wanted to. Who cares what the thematic nature of it is? That makes no relevance. If you were a god, you wouldn't give a shit about such pathetic nonsense. You would just, like, whatever. It wouldn't even be a blip on your radar. That's a mortal thinking, trying to think from a perspective of a god. Nope. Yep, yeah, that's very true, Bowser. Gender in general is also a human construct. The radar is really blip. I think the way a radar works is that, like, it's rotating around, sending waves out. So the blip is because it's, if something appears on the radar, it's because it's rotating around and blipping when it comes around. But I don't know if they actually make an audio sound.
So, based on this map, Ulster should be...
To the left. The path meanders quite a bit, though.
Well, it's not getting any shorter. Let's get going.
I imagine there's a level of
This'll be a good fishing
customization, yeah.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Go wild!
Go wild!
This is it, yeah!
Oh, we ain't gonna die. But I got a crit there, so that was good.
Got it. Ha, yeah.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. Ha!
Here I there! My yeah! It's down!
It's mine. Very well. Cha! There.
It's mine! All right! Ha! They keep coming! Ha!
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go. Ha!
It's my ha! My turn. Yeah! It's down!
It's mine. Very well. Cha! It's down.
It's mine! Here I there! Let's go! Now!
It's mine.
Hey, I did it! Step.
I must.
Yep! Ha!
I don't think I can.
Removed.
I don't think I could do a sub. I would feel very uncomfortable, constantly, all the time. I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep.
Pretty much guaranteed to get a bite here.
Just swimming around underwater in the middle of a fucking giant steel coffin. No, thank you. I guess it's more aluminum or something like that. It's made out of a lighter metal. Just only scarier.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Hound, watch out! This is a tough.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Are you a subscriber to Simulation Theory or something? Because that's what it seems like. Which is fine. But it seems like that's what you're basing all of your comments off of.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Refreshing.
Yeah, what is it? It was funny. I was reading something about like somebody was comparing the amount of grains of sand on the entire planet Earth, right? To how many, was it galaxies? How many galaxies there are in the universe? And it was like, it wasn't even a comparison because you think, oh, there can't possibly be more galaxies in the universe than there are grains of sand on the Earth, right? No. It's so disgustingly weighted that trying to use the grains of sand on Earth as a number for the number of possible galaxies in the universe is laughable because the number of galaxies is significantly larger of a number than the amount of grains of sand on the Earth.
Oh, a nice
So our
open
scope
area.
and understanding of
And
reality
that's a vineyard, I take
is
it. Mueller's told
disgustingly
me about the ones
limited.
Ulstra's gonna be on the right. up
What we
ahead.
think is reality is what we can see in front of us, which is not even a speck.
Very
The
well.
entire Earth isn't even a speck in the grand scheme of the universe.
An opening.
Might. Ugh. Threat eliminated.
Nice. Oh, it's only one more evasion? That's unfortunate. But she got Recuria, which I think she had equipped, so... No, she doesn't. Only Sith deal in absolutes. And there's actually some truth to that. I know it's like a Star Wars line, but the reality is that if you deal in absolutes, you're making the assumption that everything that you think you know is 100% set in stone, and there's no possible way it can ever deviate. And that line of thought is dangerous because a conviction like that means that whenever new information is presented, you refuse to acknowledge it and accept it and learn from it. It's whatever you think it is the reality is forever the reality, and you'll never ever actually learn, which is very dangerous because that's the same kind of mentality you get with like extremism and a lot of like really bad belief structures.
I'll show no mercy. My turn.
I shall go. Here I come. Now.
We're fighting? I didn't realize we were fighting. Interesting. Why am I always the last to know these kinds of things? Why am I always the last one to know how I'm feeling? Everybody always tells me how I'm supposed to be feeling and how I'm feeling despite not feeling that way. And then they remind me and it's like, hey, you're feeling this way. And it's like, shit, I am? Damn, crazy.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
There's a really neat theory about the universe, and we talked about this, I think it was yesterday or the day before. But there's this theory about
Treasure sighted. Begin.
kind of the universe and how it's constructed and everything. And basically it kind of plays on the idea that the universe, so what's in a black hole? We don't really know what's in a black hole. That's evasion, interesting. We don't really know what's in a black hole because you can't go in it. There's the event horizon, and nothing can escape that. Nothing can, you get in there, you're done. That's it. Not even light escapes, right? And so you can't really go into a black hole to see what's in there, and you can't really go out of a black hole either, right? And the idea is that our entire universe is contained within a black hole, a much bigger black hole, obviously, and that there are other universes beyond our own, innumerable amount. just as much as like we have a whole universe of galaxies and everything. And the thing is that whenever a universe is created, so too are the physics of that universe. So in our universe, you know, gravity exists as a physics thing, but there's plenty of possibility that other universes exist where there's not gravity, and it's not like some alternate dimension universe nonsense. I'm talking about like tangible physical universes existing beyond our own, because there is an edge of our universe. It's constantly expanding, right? Which could just be a black hole expanding, okay, as it's taking in new matter or new something or other. But basically, Big Bang, boom, the universe is expanding 200,000 kilometers a second or something like that. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is when that universe is created, all the rules and physics and everything are created along with that. And so another universe could have completely different rules, you know, up is down and down is up and who knows what. So, I mean, you know, you can't possibly know because you're in this universe. What are you going to do? Go take a ship down to the edge of the universe really quick? Hey, you might get there in about never, because you would have to be able to travel faster than 200,000 kilometers a second and then wait for, I don't know, billions of years to get there, right? You know, so not possible, obviously. And even then, if you got to the edge, what do you think you would find? Would you just go into nothingness? Would you just cease to exist? Would you see the edge of the universe, pop your head out and get crushed by the gravity? Who knows? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Even if you were at the edge, what would you actually see other than nothing? I'm sure a lot of people would love to know. But we not knowing what is at the edge of the universe has nothing to do with people playing video games, okay? Like, if you don't like video games, man, you don't have to be here. But I like video games because I'm a human being person and I like to be entertained. So I'm going to entertain myself. And that's playing video games for me. So, you know, if learning about the edge of the universe is your entertainment, by all means, go ahead. Do it up. Discover our other universes, you know? But anyway, the point I'm getting at is that's our understanding of reality. Nothing. Our understanding of reality is fuck all. You want to study physics, you want to study the universe, you want to study more, go do it. Learn, understand what matters. But having this like absolute mindset that whatever you think is absolute objective reality and nothing else could possibly be different is extremely short-sighted. I mean, beyond all reason. There's often times when you're learning something, like a study of some kind, where you learn something and then the next semester you unlearn everything, right? It's like some of the higher level math. You know, you think 2 + 2 is 4, and then you get into some of the higher level maths and you're like, well, actually, it's a little bit more complicated than that, you know? Same goes for biology, science, physics, chemistry, everything. Even just like craftsmanship, carpentry, you know, gardening, anything, doesn't matter. The basics are there to get you started, to make you understand the general core concept of something. But the depth of that goes way beyond what we understand. Unless you're a PhD in everything, you don't know shit. And even if you were, you still wouldn't know shit compared to what is out there in the great universe that is our world. And yet flat earthers exist? Yeah. I mean,
look at those fluffy sheep.
Some people just insist on being
They seem
ignorant.
well taken care of.
That's fine.
They must belong to someone in town.
I guess the only problem I have with like the kind of supreme ignorance is that it does affect everybody else, because it stifles creativity, it stifles knowledge, it stifles learning, because you're convincing people that you have all the answers. So I think that's kind of along the lines of Socrates. One of his famous lines. I guess it was like one of the guard captains was talking to him, and it's like, "Oh, Socrates, you're the smartest person in all of fucking Greece or whatever the fuck they were in." And he goes, "That's because of all men I know that I know nothing." And it plays along the same line of the first step to enlightenment is knowing that you don't know anything. And what that means is not that, you know, there's more to learn or whatever. It means that the available amount of knowledge that one can obtain is completely nothing compared to what is out there. Like, you will never, ever, ever learn all there is to know about any subject, ever, because our lives just aren't long enough, and the knowledge is too deep on anything that you want to get involved into. So knowing that you know nothing because you understand that the world and the universe is fucking big is the only way that you can achieve what would be considered enlightenment, is because you understand that you know nothing because you can't possibly know everything, and everything is such a substantially large amount more than what you could ever learn, it might as well be nothing. This isn't rustic, dude. This is like stone walls and tall buildings. Rustic my fucking ass. Rustic is like old beat up weathered barn, you know, not nice stone roads and all that kind of stuff. Oh, look, another Class 7 member just happens to be right there. Yeah, of course.
There. That should do it. Still, is it really okay for me to be here?
Or a Thor's member, not Class 7.
Huh? Class 7? Wait, Ash?
Oh, that's,
What are all of you doing here?
That's, what's her name's VA, the one that does Makoto in Persona 5, but specifically in this, she's the knight that keeps bothering us. I forget her name, but anyway, same VA. It's oftentimes the side characters will end up voicing a lot of the, a lot of the main character, a lot of the main cast will end up voicing side characters to save on effort. Remember Skyrim? There's like 5 VAs for the entire game. Boy, was that something else. One sec. What, Persona 5? Yeah. You know, the fact that this whole conscription is being like such a big deal, and like, we're not seeing any of it. We're not seeing like guards coming into cities and ripping people away from their families. We're not seeing soldiers lined up or guarding towns or like anything. It's like business as usual, yet there's supposed to be this like whole war and mass conscription going on, and it's just nothing. It's empty. Not to mention, you know, the whole concept of the whole war-torn world that's supposed to be built around here, and it just isn't. You know? Gotta love how random people know what the singularity is. Who do we?
Just what I needed.
Oh, this is probably just unlocking the ability to get a horse, which the vehicles in these games kind of suck, so I just never use them. They're bulky, they take time to get on and off, you can't really do anything on them. They don't go that much faster, they're harder to steer. Who are you? Oh. I can't really make a comment about how likely it is that they would remember us, because it was the Civil War. Wait, no, the Civil War was Game 2. So I have no idea who these characters are, and it was years, and I doubt they would remember me. If I don't remember them, then I doubt that they would remember me. But whatever. You know how it is with these games. It's always Hiro-kun is the most important person in the entire world, and you always recognize them and remember your time with them. And cherish it for all eternity. Oh, you know what? I think I know why the game is so over elaborate with their descriptions and their dialogue. I was thinking about it because every time you encounter someone, there always has to be some like internal dialogue about their personality or something like that. You know, in a book, when you read a book, there's a narration. The narration is the whole book that isn't somebody talking. That's what narration is, right? And when you read a book, you get the narrator explaining character personalities, archetypes, look, everything, right? And when you have visual media, you can't do that. There are styles and ways of doing that where there's like a narration heavy storytelling going on. I guess, gosh, I want to say American Beauty did that. I know they had the narration in the beginning, but I can't remember how often they did the narration with Edward Norton, but I want to say that there was a good amount of it. Was it Edward Norton? No, not Edward Norton. Shit, I forgot his name. Oh, Kevin Spacey. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is there are ways of doing a heavy narration, like visual medium, but yeah, hard-boiled detectives, yeah. She was a tall lady looking for help, but I knew there was something more to her, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. But the way that they do it in this game, it's almost as if they're like trying to shove in, you know, what the character's personality is in the beginning of their introductions by like with the Ash is like, he's a scrawny kid, but he's got a good head on his shoulders, you know, kind of thing. That almost reads as if like it was narrated and slightly altered. It would just be a character description as you get introduced to them. So it almost feels as if like the writer needs to be writing books And I feel like it would be so much better. But as a physical medium or a visual medium of storytelling, show, don't tell, right? By having the character talk and act and move around, you're going to get that naturally. You're going to learn about that character's personality and their capabilities and their strengths and weaknesses just by doing it. You don't have to force in some kind of dialogue that like punches the player in the face with what this character is like before we even get to know them. You can just do that. But then again, there's the idea that like I've made this comment about how most characters are kind of written the same way. So if you notice, there'll be like scenes where everybody will get a line like one after another, and many times everybody's line is all part of one singular idea, and they're just basically finishing the big sentence together as a group, which is of course ridiculous because it's like a hive mind or something, you know. And but that kind of concept or style of writing, you're basically everybody's being written the same. You're just sweeping over with a paintbrush saying you're all the same, and you're finishing each other's sentence, which is spoken through the lens of the same personality. But you get a lot of sameness regardless of that kind of thing, either way. But it also might be one of the problems as to why they have to insist on, you know, punching you in the face with the character's personality. Also, the voice acting is like non-existent, right? So, especially when they go into encyclopedia mode. I call it encyclopedia mode, where they'll have their like tropey, you know, personality and their greeting, and then bloop, encyclopedia mode, and it's like reading off an entry into from an encyclopedia to explain the situation or whatever. That's true, Meru. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is kind of a bit off more than you can chew. And I've said this many times. I think that if the writers and the creators of this game like focused and edited themselves, there's a lot here that could be really solid. It just needs to be edited out and focused and just stop like letting yourself ramble on and just focus. You know? Ugh. Pass. The game already has enough dialogue, thank you. It's funny too, because if the game's writing was a little bit more concise, I'd be more interested in reading those books. Well, there you go. People, we were wondering whether or not Fee is 17 or 18, and she just said she was 17, so it's not quite her birthday yet. Yep, I'm in agreement with that, Mayru. I think the whole Mary Sue trope in Sky was definitely a bit much, but it felt tempered at least. And I agree. I want to like this series, but man, is such a mood, and I hate to be so like aggressive against it, but again, like, I'm gonna call a pot a pot. I'm gonna be honest with the way I feel, and I'm gonna try to at least talk about it in a meaningful way that sparks conversation and doesn't just be like, man, this sucks or something like that. Because I don't think it sucks. I just think there are these apparent flaws that could be so much better with the right hand guiding it, you know? Yeah, the tropiness and the like the lack of originality and plot design is very, very gross in these games. I mean, I want to say Cold Steel 2 and 3 were the biggest aggressors with like the insane structure that they had, you know, go to a new area, win battle, lose cutscene, old class 7 member saves you, rinse and repeat through the entire fucking game. And then have the most underwhelming ending when the plot actually starts to move forward, you know? Of course, I was pretty pissed off at Cold Steel 1 ending as well, and that had the massive, over-structured system as well. And I'd be all for the extra amounts of dialogue and like interconnectivity if there was something there, but a lot of people try to claim that the claim to fame for these games is the internet connectivity of the plot and the storylines and all the characters, but it always just feels so shoehorned. Like for example, that shop girl that came into the witch's village just happened to be going to the witch's village so that she can continue being our store person, and it's just like, why? That's not interconnectivity. That's just being unoriginal with creating new characters just to force in the old characters into the old roles despite moving around, you know? The 7 lions visit on the first day of summer. The maiden will wait in the north in vain, planning out her moves. So just go north. Oh, class 7. Oh, that's quite the assumption. That's a massive assumption. Even Fee says that's a massive jump, but we're just gonna assume that's the truth because narrative insight. Oh man, yeah, I got really hyped for the opening. Even though it was definitely a lot of overriding and over elaboration and not a lot of smoothness in the visual storytelling, I was pretty hyped getting all those characters and playing with them for a little bit. Yeah, for sure. I was pretty excited for that. And then of course, none of that has made any sense whatsoever in the main story yet, so. Thought I went here and tried to buy stuff and there wasn't anything new. Yeah. I mean, Lufia 2 comes to mind, or Lufia 1 rather comes to mind, where you start off playing as Maxim, Guy, Artie, and Selen. And it feels cool, like you're really being introduced into the deep parts of the game, like, whoa, you know? And that's not who the main characters are. Oh, this is an interesting design area. Either it's like Highland. Oh, never mind. There's the trees. I was gonna say either it's Highlands or it's a war-torn. Oh, hello, Motzi. Just playing video games. What about you?
Hey, did it just suddenly get darker?
We'll end this quick.
There!
My turn.
Yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
All right.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Here I go. There, let's get him.
I'll assist.
It was the Bayonne ass leg.
Weak. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Now.
It's mine.
My turn. There.
It seemed as if a small zone that we were in was trying to take inspiration from Xenoblade, having those like big stone formations and everything that are so awesome with the Xenoblade games. But it's like, instead of having this like grandeur of scale and beauty, it's like a little blip, little flaccid blip, you know, kind of deal. But you could tell that there was like at the very least some inspiration from Xenoblade. If not, then just it happened to have a very kind of semi-Xenoblade look to it. But just a very sad one, you know? It wasn't terrible looking or anything like that. It's kind of hard to compare against Xenoblade games because they're so gorgeous and grand and just amazing to look at. It's almost unfair. It's like comparing Final Fantasy to other RPGs, you know? It's just not fair.
Let's go. Yeah, now.
It's mine. My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Very well.
My turn. There.
It's let's get him.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's go. Yeah. Thread a little.
There.
This one might be worth my time. My turn. Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now.
Oh.
Done already?
I think he has a chance to auto kill on his special, and that's just what happened there. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, as far as anime aesthetic games go, yeah. Like, as far as anime games go, you know, you obviously have the same aesthetic. It's anime, right? But as far as anime games go, Xenoblade is always a cut above.
I'll show no
every
mercy.
single time.
Yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
My turn. My turn. There.
Here I come.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So the big thing that Xenoblade does is it's a sense of scale and place. You know, is that grandeur that lets you know where you are and makes you feel it. You know, when something is big and massive, you're just like, whoa. You know, it puts that perspective onto you to make you feel wowed.
Now's our chance.
Now.
It's mine.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
They're mine.
Very well.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine. Here I go. There.
True. Well, they had a unique aesthetic for the Wii version, the original version of the game, which, by the way,
it's mine.
is not the case with the definitive.
Here I come.
Weak.
But yeah, you could definitely see the Wii version as a not necessarily anime. It was just that way because of limitations of Wii, but I feel like it was still pretty clearly an anime aesthetic or inspired game
Fatigue removed.
from an art perspective.
They're in disarray.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Now.
They're mine!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go. Chop. There.
It's mine! All right! There! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Take that! Take that!
My.
Let's go. Chop.
All right!
Not today. My turn.
Yeah, it was Xenoblade Definitive Edition was done with Xenoblade 2 style in mind. It's basically the exact same aesthetic, concept, style, whatever. Oh, she's supposed to gain a level.
It's powerful.
Danger levels high. Watch
Go
out.
wild! Crazy hunt!
All right.
Yeah, I mean the character designs are still very much those characters,
Weak.
but it's done basically with the same fidelity and artists of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I found some treasure! That's the Osgiliath Basin, huh?
The view is stunning, but unsettling at the same time. And what's all the way down there?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Enemy spotted. Hacha! It's down.
It's mine!
Weak. It's down.
It's mine! Let's go!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go! Huh.
Weak. Ha! Yeah! It's down.
It's mine!
This'll end it. Now. Yeah.
Here I go! There!
Weak.
Let's go! Yeah. That was foolish.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, I don't think anybody's trying to shit on Falcom just by praising Monolith.
Fatigue removed.
Just like if I say Final Fantasy is the best RPG franchise, I'm not saying Dragon Quest sucks.
An opening!
Very well. Chop.
All right! Wide open!
My turn.
Oh my god. Maya's being so cute. But then again, they all are. Do I have nothing to drink? Damn it. Well, just take an ibuprofen without anything to drink.
There. Let's go. Now.
It's mine! Let's go! Yeah!
All right! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up! Take that!
Yeah. My turn. Charging.
Let's go! Chop!
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right!
Yeah. Weak. My turn. There.
My turn!
Well, I think it's not
My
just.
turn. Yeah.
I don't think it's
Not
just
today.
proof that Monolith is excellent. I think it's.
Got it.
I think it does say something about this game
Very well.
in that regard.
I shall go.
Here I go!
My. Yeah.
Like, you know, you weren't trying to tear down
Very
Falcom by praising Monolith, but when
Nice.
you specifically say something like that, it does kind of tear down Falcom, which is fine. I
Not
mean,
today.
the game's
Yeah.
budget is very low. It's not a high tier quality video game. It's relatively low budget,
well.
low
Sure.
effort.
Yeah.
I mean, 90% of the assets are reused,
Let's
the
go.
same exact combat with only
It's mine.
slightly adjusted
Now.
numbers. It's essentially
Mine.
a small content patch,
Let's
you
get
know?
him!
I'll assist.
Oh,
And that goes the same for all of the Cold Steel games or any of the Cold, like Legend of Heroes games. Every new game is just a small content patch. There's nothing
Go wild!
really groundbreaking between one game or the other that sets it
Now.
apart.
Let's go! Huh.
it's my Wide open. I'll assist.
The biggest difference is between Azure and Cold Steel 1, and that's only because it goes from 2D to 3D.
It's mine.
You know?
This'll end it.
Very well. Cha! It's down.
It's mine.
Hey, nice. You're actually pretty quick on your feet.
Hearing that from you is an honor.
And for the fans of the game, I imagine that's exactly what they want it. I mean, look at Dragon Quest. I've seen people say that Dragon Quest XI sucks because it's not the traditional round-based style of Dragon Quest. And what I mean by round-based is, so like, when you select all of your actions and then you execute your actions and then the enemy goes and then you go, that's a round. Okay, and then it goes back to the start of the new menu. You select your actions, everybody kind of goes, and then it's back to the start of the new round. You select your actions, everybody goes. And so you don't actually, your speed only matters in so much that you have a chance of going faster. And then turn-based would be like Final Fantasy X, where everybody gets their turn, but their turn order is based off of their speed. And if you have a higher speed, you might be able to get 2 actions before an enemy gets 1, because it's purely a gauge is counting up, and your speed allows you to go on that gauge faster, and when you get your turn, you go. Turn is an individual character's turn, a round is everybody's turn. Anyway, Dragon Quest XI uses more of a CTB style of gameplay. It's not quite heavy CTB, but it is kind of there. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is I've seen people that are like ultra traditional RPG fans that like are mad that DQ11 is CTB.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Now, transform.
Behold.
All right.
I don't know what CTB stand for in that context.
It's mine.
This'll end it.
Hey, nice. You're actually pretty quick on your feet.
Hearing that from you is an honor.
Stats updated.
DQ11 doesn't. Only on the 3DS version of the 2D style does it have random battles. So you also lose the CTB style of gameplay with that as well. Did I seriously just fucking use all of my shit right before I get to the end here where it's definitely gonna have a boss? Yes, in the 3D mode, it's round-based. In the 11
Just what I needed.
normal mode, it's turn-based. CTB style. It's a very loose CTB though. Like it's not very aggressive to the point where you can tell. It's very tightly wound. Oh, you mean Maya? Yeah. She's up there being a cutie. Okay, so I can't get Galleon Fort by doing stuff, but I can't get the level 3 shit. Okay, I see how it is. 50 strength on Confuse 3. Can I buy Confuse? Yeah. Pretty expensive, and I don't see myself really using it. Although I do see Crescent Mirror here, and I definitely want to get that. With the amount of Sepith that I have now, it might be better to do the level 2s as a purchase, just to save on Sepith. In Cold Steel 3, Sepith was a little bit harder to come by, and so you bought the level 1s and just used the U material, but I can see myself buying the higher tier 1s to save on U material in this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. I think DQ11 was fantastic in how they implemented the 2D, 3D styles, you know, back to back like that. It's really cool.
Look!
And all just so that they could have a 3DS version for people that didn't have Switches yet.
Just as we thought.
Really neat.
That's the landing craft from the Pantagruel.
Damn.
Is it?
Look at all these creepy-ass flowers. And over there, just the ladies we thought we'd see.
We're just standing out here for no reason. Best character.
Muse.
And Principal Aurelia.
Oh, you finally arrived. My young horned lions.
Welcome, Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7 Special Operations. My name is Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne. I am heiress to the Cayenne Duchy and sponsor of the Weisland Army. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Our acquaintance?
A new introduction for your new identity, is that it?
Oh, Yuna. You'll have to forgive me for hiding the truth from you. Muse was an old nickname of sorts, one my parents gave me before they passed. After the accident, however, their duchy was inherited by my Uncle Croy. No sooner had he taken his seat as the new Duke Cayenne than I was shipped off to Heimdall, out of sight and out of mind. There, I spent close to a decade as a student at St. Astraea, all the while knowing that my uncle's actions would one day lead to civil war.
What?
That's impossible.
You're saying that as a little kid, you knew there was gonna be a civil war?
It only made sense. I could see what my uncle would make of House Cayenne's assets, the machinations of the other four great houses,
Child doesn't even
and the Reinford
understand
group
what
as
that
well.
even means.
The Empire's relationships with Crossbell and the Republic, the Blood and Iron Chancellor's plots. Excluding supernatural elements, such as the Society and the Divine Knights,
But I get it. You
all
know,
of these
gotta have
factors allowed
extreme
me to
things.
predict that the Noble Alliance would move to suppress the Reformist faction by force.
Muse?
And that it
What
would
about
all
Muse?
lead to Duke
This is
Cayenne's-
Muse.
To my Uncle Croy's inevitable downfall.
If you were anyone else, I'd think that was a bluff.
Lady Mildine contacted me
Oh,
right
best
at the
character?
close
No.
of the Civil War.
It's General Le Guin,
As an
100%.
ally of Count Egret. I'd known of her since she was
Like,
a child.
the best character.
When she predicted every twist and turn of the Northern War, right down to the Empire's proposal, I made up my mind. I would see Lady Mildine as the next head of House Cayenne, not that sham of a man Marcus Ballard. Though I must admit to this day, I
Pretty
find
sure they
both
buffed her from the
ambition
last game,
and the
too.
accuracy of her predictions intimidating. For instance, she sought contact with the Witch of Ouroboros to bolster her list of allies. And by the end of last year, she had foreseen the national mobilization law, the war with Calvard, and even the curse overtaking the Empire.
Last year?
Damn, she's like some kind of monster.
You can't be clairvoyant. So what is it?
I merely look at the pieces in play and consider how they will interact. No clairvoyance necessary. I see the current state of things, the events that led up to this point, and the multitude of futures spreading out before us. And, most importantly, I see the goal of the one who controls the game board. At the moment, Chancellor Osborne is unmistakably that person. Prince Olivert noticed this as well, and did all he could to stop Osborne's ambitions. But it became clear to me that he never quite understood the extent of the Chancellor's plans. Which is why I started devising some plans of my own. The first was getting the General here to take over as principal of the Thor's Branch campus. And the second was claiming the title of Duchess Cayenne and recruiting soldiers to my side behind the scenes. Then, when the Great Twilight broke out, I established the Viceland Army.
She just knew that the Great Twilight would
It is with
happen.
this very force
You
that
know.
I intend to stop Operation Jormungand. Perhaps you could say they're the dagger I prepared to strike at the heart of the serpent.
Muse.
I'm finally starting to see what Eustace was talking about. I don't quite understand how, but you really do intend to fight them, don't you? The Imperial Army has grown to a massive size with the recent
So the-
draft. It may very well be the largest force
The only
ever
problem I
assembled.
have with that kind of like advanced prediction is that there are pieces in play that you couldn't possibly know about or understand. You know, like how do you gain enough information to have that? Even if you had the intelligence to make that kind of predictive calculation, there's just no way that you could get the information that Muse has in order to make those calculations. It's not possible, especially as a child. It's just, you're not going to understand the world enough to know where and when these kinds of things are happening. I mean, even just like with the whole, like major powers in play, like the Twilight stuff and the plants and everything growing across the world, these are like crazy elements that no one could predict unless you knew about them specifically. And nobody knew about them until they happened, more or less. You know, the point I'm getting at, it's extremely far-fetched. And I'm fine with like people being, you know, master tacticians and strategists and stuff and predicting plays, but there is a line, and this game crosses it all the time with that. You know, you basically, one of the major hallmarks of the storytelling in these games is that, you know, you go through the whole game and like, it's just one of those things where at the end the villain goes, ha ha ha, everything was just as I planned. You going to the bathroom at 3:42 p.m. And stopping a second to like pick something out of your teeth. I planned that so that you would go back to bed at 3:44 exactly and get exactly 6 hours and 32 minutes and 4 seconds of sleep. So you would wake up and put on these exact socks. You know what I mean? It's like, shut up. You know, like, man. If there was some kind of clairvoyance or some kind of, you know, mystical thing going on or something, then fine, right? But it's just so hand wavy. to have these characters have ridiculous levels of like insight into what's going on beyond logic. It defies logic because there, at the end of the day, there needs to be knowledge in order to predict. And if you don't have the knowledge, then you can't predict. And if you don't, you couldn't possibly know that certain things existed that were going to be major factors. You couldn't make those predictions. Nobody would know that these Penumbra grasses would be the way that they are and sweep across with some shadow causing people to feel, you know, rage or whatever. It's silly.
An army of 1 million strong, poised to destroy Calvert. Yet you still plan to stand
When did
against
this
them?
number come across? It was 200,000, and then it was 100,000, and now it's 1 million. What?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Are those women we met earlier another part of your plans? The ones affiliated with the Principality of Remaferia and a certain other country.
Oh, hold on. Thank you, Nona, for the 110 bits. Then Muse, what was her wearing the swimsuit and cat ears part of your plot too? It was a power play. Ingenious, really.
So you ran into them, did you? Must be fate. But you are correct. We invited them here to discuss their cooperation. I imagine they're secretly conferring with their respective countries as we speak.
All right, I'm starting to see what you're after now.
That's gonna mean a lot of bloodshed. Even if it's successful, there'll be a ton of casualties.
True. I estimate it will result in hundreds of thousands of deaths.
Nuh-uh, nobody dies in these games.
Though in the
Liar.
worst case scenario, it could be millions. Civilian and soldier alike.
I mean,
So
if nothing
many
is
dead.
done, you're letting the world be
You're
taken over
serious
by a
about this?
maniac.
I am.
In this kind of
At
situation,
this
you sort of
point,
have
the
to fight
Imperial
back.
Army has gained too much momentum for us to be able to stop it outright. Erebonia was already the greatest military power in Zemuria. And like you said, conscription has only further increased its strength. That's without even factoring in the Panzer Soldats, railway cannons, and airships. It has the advantage in both numbers and technology. What's more, the Chancellor has Ouroboros at his beck and call. And above all else, there's the Great Twilight itself. Its curse removes any chance that those involved in the conflict could grow weary of war. At this early phase, many are able to resist its influence, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time until every soul in Erebonia will be able to think of nothing but war.
Huh, what is it good for?
Which is why I
Absolutely
presented
nothing.
the other nations an ultimatum. Do nothing, and allow themselves to be swallowed up by the Empire, forever stained by its curse. Or join me in one final effort to keep the world from ending. Fighting back, no matter the cost. That's what I told those women you met, and it's what I've told everyone else I've been in contact with.
Just how many countries have you spoken to?
Wait. You're telling me you've talked to everyone already?
Much like Operation Jormungand itself, my plan is well underway. The bell cannot be unrung. Even if I were to die, the choice to fight or be overtaken would still remain.
I don't know, it seems to have properties of the higher elements. I think it would allow you control over reality, turn you invisible, and also allow you to travel through space.
Now, I'll keep my predictions as to what they will choose
Would
to
turn you into a
myself.
cosmic being.
But humans are foolish and prideful, but they tend to show their true colors and their true strength in times of crisis. In the end, that will be the deciding factor.
Unbelievable.
You've got guts. Even with your predictions, this can't have been easy.
But, Muse, why join us?
Only thing, you know what this feels like? It feels exactly like what Olivier did in Cold Steel 2, where he was secretly building this army in order to counter a potential civil war or conflict in general. And then they just kind of did nothing with it. It's like, look, we're in control now of the airship and all the soldiers have left and we're an impartial third party that actually only attacks the Noble Alliance because they're the mustache twirling bad guys, and everybody else is just like, oh, what do I do? I'm just trying to get my way in the world, you know, and it just kind of felt a little, at least in this case, they're not trying to be an impartial third party. They're actually like, no, we're against this force right here specifically, so join us kind of thing.
I can see your resolve, and I get what you're trying to do. But what I don't get is why you joined Class 7. What purpose did that serve?
Oh, I was just fucking around.
If everything you just told us is true, wouldn't it have been more effective for you to stay behind the scenes?
The whole class was
And
simply a
even if
front so that
enrolling
it
at the
appeared that
branch
she was
campus
just
was part
doing
of your
normal
plan,
things.
You didn't need to transfer to Class 7. Wasn't sticking with us through everything that happened in the Grawl an unnecessary risk?
I only did what would benefit me, naturally. How could I resist the chance to get close to the son of the Chancellor, the Ashen Awakener himself? He seemed like he would have some connection to the
Exactly,
curse,
Meru.
so I thought that learning more about him would be advantageous in the long run. Of course, it didn't hurt that Instructor Reen is totally my type.
Okay, that part I believe. But the rest of that explanation was bullshit.
Agreed. That sounds like a job for one of your pieces. As a player, it would be safer for you to stay removed from all this. And that includes you talking to us in person right now.
When I connected with everyone in the Grawl, I felt a warmth inside you, Muse.
This is basically everything that happens
No matter what you might say now, you couldn't have fabricated that.
in each
Your
of these
feelings
chapters
toward all
where
of
you
us
get these
are genuine.
inspirational speeches.
That's the one thing
Characters
I can
like,
say with
"Oh,
absolute certainty.
Oh, damn, now I have to join you now. Okay.
Your poker face is starting to crack, Egret. Still, that little trick of yours is something else. You could really give Osborne a run for his money. And this plan you've come up with is probably the best chance anyone has of shutting down the Empire. But
I mean, the only thing that matters
question
is General
can
Le
you
Guin
live
joining
with
us.
yourself
So,
yeah, you've thought the plan up, but I'm guessing you sure as hell wish there was another way.
Listen, Muse. You may not think so, but you really are just a regular girl.
What?
I'm just a girl in the world.
Your friendships with Elise and Alphen, your pride in our class, your major crush on Instructor Reen, they're all part of that. That dirty mind of yours. And
I just
the
want her
way
my
you
party,
tease people
period. I don't
can
give a
be
shit,
A little
swimsuit or
annoying,
not.
I admit. Still, you're just an ordinary girl who loves sweets, gossip, and all sorts of other regular stuff. Same kind of girl you'd find anywhere.
What's up, Cold Fizzy?
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
That's why she's trying to prevent millions of people from dying. And make it tens of thousands instead.
Oh, I get it. You
Pretty
wanted
good.
to tell us what you were up to. Because every plan you came up with involved a huge sacrifice. And you were hoping Class 7 would be able to help you find a better solution.
I...
Let me put it another way. What do you really want, Muse? I'm not asking future Duchess Mildine Uselith de whatever. I'm asking Muse Egret, member of Class 7. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go shopping and talk about boys because I'm just a normal girl. That's what normal girls do, right?
Well, isn't this a touching sight?
Of course, a series of named bad guys are also here. Wow, we didn't see these guys coming with their giant loud mechas?
Those uniforms.
They're from the main campus.
But
Isn't
the
that-
school isn't in session. Why are they wearing... Jesus Christ. Fritz Gerther. Ada Wong. I mean, Grant. Major Liquid Snake. Brown Nose Extremo. And Psycho Girl.
We meet again, Class 7.
Don't try to run. We have you surrounded.
Ada. Fritz?
I just want to know, like, how they happen to
what's
be out
going on?
here. Like, they just
It's been some time.
decided to
Class
also be
7.
here.
How convenient to find all of you in one place.
Ah, former instructor Irving. I wish I could say I was surprised to see you on their side. I take it you've chosen to remain with the military then.
Receptive as ever, former Principal Le Guin. I have some plans of my own.
Oh, that's right. He's
I've since taken on the position of field exercise supervisor for the
It is a
Thor's
different
main
VA,
campus.
but it was
For
Nightheart
your
that was
safety,
Liquid Snake.
I would advise you all to come quietly.
Oh, that's the name of the game with these stories. It's ultra RPG convenience kind of stuff.
It's good to see you.
They use the Red Grass's cover.
How have you been since the
Red
growl?
uniforms, Red Grass.
Your Highness.
Is that the Sanguine Ogre?
What the shit is she doing in a Thor's uniform?
Oh, you like it? I thought I filled it out nicely.
Everyone's here. Just like the intelligence division said they would be. The would-be Imperial
The
assassin,
Sanguine
Ash
Ogre,
Carbide,
yeah.
and all of his Class 7 accomplices. Even Lady Mildine, suspected instigator of the recent armed uprisings. As a representative of both Thor's and the Imperial family,
Thor's.
it is my duty to take you all in.
It's Thor as a representative of Thor's Academy. That's the important thing, not the fact that you're potentially planning a coup and a rebellion army or anything like that. Those have more to do with the school than they do the Imperial family and the Imperial dictatorship that's going on. That's a side thing. Thor's Academy. Now you crossed a line, because you could get like expelled or something, even though you've probably already graduated. So yeah, take that. It's like if you went to like, I don't know, Bill's School of Teaching, and it's like you're long since graduating, or I don't know, even if you're still in the school, it doesn't matter. And you go and like rob a store, and then the judge is like, as a former student of Bill's School of Teaching, I, as a representative of Bill's School of Teaching, place you under arrest. That's how dumb it sounds. It's always about Thor's Academy and fucking Class 7. Like, it's fucking dumb. It's really fucking dumb. Excessively dumb. It's just a shit thing to constantly be bringing up. It makes no sense. Like, Civil War. And the most important thing is, yeah, we're also students of Thor's Academy. And what? He's literally the Crown Prince. And he thinks his authority as a representative of Thor's Academy is more important than literally being the Crown Prince. Okay.
Go ahead and try.
I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen.
What? You think you're hot shit now that you've got some shiny new toys?
Oh, that's some interesting roles there.
As a matter of fact, I do. After all, what good is power if you can't exercise it? And right now, you are all powerless to stop me. Especially given that my sniper has a bead on your Rakshasa right now.
Like that stopper. She'd just block it or catch it with her teeth.
The Red Constellation's here too?
I called in the big guns.
This whole thing seems a little petty, but whatever.
I'm only here to fulfill His Highness's orders.
Are we supposed to hear him?
Between the Jaegers and Major Irving.
Wait.
They've staged a two-pronged offensive.
Wait. Was it suggesting that he was able to hear our conversation and was responding to us normally despite being like 300 yards away or more? What? That's like Shirley in the last game. So we were inside a train, inside of a room in a train, okay? And we were having a meeting, a conversation, and then Shirley responded to us as she was part of the conversation, like saying, "Oh, you really think so," kind of thing, right? And then she was not only outside the train, but across the field and up a mountain, and she was responding to us at room level volume, saying, you know, "Haha, you really think so," or something along those lines. And those aren't the only two circumstances where they do this. They do it all the time. You'll be like having a conversation in a room, and then someone will respond as if they're in the room with you, and then they're all the way across the room, open the door, walk the 500 feet over, and then continue the conversation, like as if they were right there in the room with you, which is of course ludicrous. But even if he can read lips, he's not responding to us. He's 500 yards away. He's talking, like, unless he's got a mega horn or something, he ain't talking to us. He could have just grinned or something, had like a little bit of a snarky grin or something. But no, he responded as if he was part of the conversation.
Having to fight my way through both of them and ensure Lady Mildean's safety might prove a tad bothersome.
We've set up a perimeter with the Ark Royale and the RMP's anti-aircraft cannons. Trying to escape aboard your landing craft would be suicide.
I'll just have to kill you then.
Don't even try bringing out your Panzer Soldats. That will make no difference.
You knew about that, huh?
Don't worry, somebody will sweep in and save us like always.
Be that as it may.
It'll be like two people that come in and save us.
My friends have shown me a new potential path, and I'm not about to let that slip through my fingers.
Like, we've had this situation too where we're surrounded by like 20 dudes, but then like one other person comes in and it's like, "Don't worry, I'll save you." Even though we're just as powerful, if not more powerful than that person. And all of a sudden it's even odds or better.
Do your worst.
Or they'll just run away.
I, Muse Egret of Class 7, will fight back with everything I've got.
It's always Class 7, why?
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That's right. This is not where our story ends.
Not until we get our instructor back.
She's just very stressed, and so her hair is just kind of falling out, you know? I mean, it's a very stressful situation, right? You know? It just happened to be that her hair fell out in the exact way that it was normally. And it comes pre-styled. How about that?
Oh, very well. I suppose we'll have to break you before you really understand the position you're in. And we'll do so with the greatest that Thor's Class 1 has to offer. Show us how far you've come since the Graal.
We won't let our history stay our blades.
So don't give us anything less than your all.
Finished his sentence.
Wasn't planning on it, assholes.
I hope you're ready, Your Highness.
I've been waiting for a chance to cut loose.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. We fight together, everyone.
Let's do this, new
Well,
Class
she's not in my
7.
party. I can't put her on the cat ears, unfortunately.
Here I come.
Prepare yourselves.
Well,
You better not disappoint
I know there's
me,
definitely going to be a
Jay.
bigger battle after
You'll
this,
need it.
but I can't help it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
This is it!
Now, impossible.
Pitiful.
You guys are pretty good.
Nuh-uh!
Very well. It's down.
They're mine! It's my...
I'm going.
Not today.
You're holding out rather well.
Huzzah! AP conditions met. Oh, everybody gained a level, so they should be at full HP. Good.
I can't believe you've improved this much.
Well, you didn't bore me.
Shirley always laughs like that at the beginning of each of her major ideas before she
What
says
did you
something.
expect? Hatchlings have to grow up someday, right?
We couldn't afford to lose now.
I just realized
Not
that
to
Fee
you,
has
Your
a
Highness.
skirt in the
As a
game,
Vander,
but
I swore
her
my swords to your
JPEG
protection.
art
But now
has
that you've
shorts
lost
on.
your way, I need to protect you from yourself.
Kurt. Fine. Let's see how those swords of yours fare against this. To me, Testarossa!
Remember, Testarossa just means redhead. Nope, Chuck Testa. Chuck Testa, Rosa. Chuck Testa, Cole.
Now, are you ready for the real battle?
So this is the demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Your Highness, this is outside the scope of our operation.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now? I swear, a little excitement and off you go.
Says Shirley, the one that's like fucking psycho pushing for any kind of...
Black Shade, release!
We know you have an army, but we got 2 mechs, so, you know, definitely the odds are totally even.
You really think that such puny
Remember what we
machines
said about
stand a
the
chance against the divine knight?
over-structuring that Cold Steel 3 had, and 2, and 1, actually. But it's excessive on 3.
What the heck is that?
This is the same thing that's going on here. It's an overly structured scenario, like storytelling. Like you went into your hub village, you go to the first area, you do a couple quests and advance through a generic dungeon. You have a battle on foot, and then you have an opportunity to release your mechs because something bigger happened, and you fight with your mechs, and then whatever, end chapter. Okay, the exact same thing is happening here as well.
Damn.
They're doing the
House of
exact
Weapons
same
is right.
overly structured.
It still has remnants of the Vermilion
Sections,
Apocalypse's power
you know?
inside it.
If only we had a Spiegel.
Funny you should say that.
Don't worry, all the bad guys will wait for this to land. It's cool. And for you to get in and start it up and everything. It's fine, it's fine. You know, you gotta remember Zemurian etiquette, you know?
But how?
Oh, absolutely. Aurelia could suplex this entire
Just so happened to stumble upon
landscape.
it at
She just
Rock
landscaped the entire basin, or
and quietly delivered
she
it to
suplexed the
others
entire
for this
basin.
very contingency.
You guys.
Looks like it got there okay.
Your timing was perfect, Muse.
Was that,
Sammy helped us finish up the repairs.
Give him help for us, Kurt.
Right.
Obrecht guy.
Of course.
I forgot his name.
You really do plan for everything, don't you?
Now we can turn the tide.
But it's like Patrick Seats, thank you. It sounded like Patrick Seats.
So
But it's like we got all this going on,
What
waiting
good
for
will
the guy to come in, having a conversation. We have a fucking group phone call going on, you know, just randomly, and all the bad guys are just like, guess I'll just wait. You know? Only 3 people could beat Aurelia. Aurelia in the future, Aurelia from the future beyond that, and Aurelia beyond the future of that. Those are the only 3 people that can beat Aurelia.
Now then, who shall I destroy first?
All right. Let's get him.
Aurelia's better than
Let's
Laura,
go.
hands down.
There! It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah! It's mine! Mine!
No Name's better at it than I
My
am.
turn.
Easily. Oh. Wow. She's the best. Period. Like, there is no one better now.
You can't escape! Let's get him! They're mine!
Very well. There, it's down. It's mine.
My turn. Now, that's what you get for being careless.
You're mine! Demon bow, fire!
My turn.
Relax, buddy.
Let's go.
Spirit! Sure.
It's down! Everyone!
Here I go! Wide open! They're mine!
Let's go.
Only one. Speed down on the single boss versus speed up on
My
one
turn.
character. It's a no-brainer.
I'll assist.
My turn. Now, that's what you get for being careless.
You can't escape! Fire! Mine! Yes! Spirit! Demon bow, fire! Mine!
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah!
Why are you resisting?
Why are you resisting us killing you? What the heck? That makes no sense. Oh, I love it, Lunatone. I love Stranger Paradise. It's so fun. And I mean, the story is definitely... It's a story, and I think it does have its value, but the gameplay is just awesome.
down,
It's a really fun game.
Kurt!
Did we get him?
Was that enough?
No, it's not over yet.
This is absurd. How could mere Panzer Soldaten do this?
We have
Come on,
specially
Percy boy.
mass-produced
You can do
Gundams.
better than that.
They're like masser-produced
You do know
here
how much stronger
than
your
normal
machine is than theirs,
mass-produced.
right? You're bringing shame to the Testarossa name. You're so pathetic, I can feel my weapon cringing at you.
Surely, now's really not the time. And please don't call me Princey Boy.
Whatever you say, Your Highness.
Ada, Fritz, everyone into the Soldats! They only have 3. We'll bring them down through sheer numbers.
Your Highness.
Nuh-uh, but because we got the hidden hero
That's
guy
going
that's
too
gonna
far.
save us. It's going too far? What? What do you mean? You came here to try and capture us or kill us, but it's too far to like use the resources available to you all of a sudden?
Your Highness.
I don't think so.
What did I tell you? Your own victories are never your own.
Old Class 7?
They just happen to
Heck of
be
an
here.
entrance.
Everybody just happened to be here. Every
Are all of you okay?
important character, they all
We
just
managed
happen to be
pinpoint
here.
the singularity, so we came to help.
Oh, okay.
Forgive the impropriety, Your Highness.
However, we cannot let your unchivalrous behavior go unchallenged.
That's right. We will not stand idle while our fellow Class 7 members are in danger.
How did they manage to break through the RMP's perimeter?
Convenient
I'll admit their
teleports.
timing's good, but
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This makes no difference. Bring everyone you like. It won't change.
What? Okay.
Are you quite sure about that?
Shoot her! She's doing something! Shoot her! Shoot her right now! No, we're just gonna let her cast the spell. That's a hell of a fucking thing to just summon. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Look, it was like roll my eyes convenient RPG bullshit, but this is beyond the pale. This is a bridge too far. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What?
Isn't that?
Oh, I just summoned a
This
fucking
whole time?
aircraft
The
carrier-sized airship.
Impossible.
You know,
Where did it come from?
just cuz.
That was some truly impressive cloaking.
If it was just cloaking, then why wouldn't we bring this out?
Well done, Miss Witch.
Just
You ask the impossible, and I deliver. Hello, Your Highness. You've gotten taller since we last met.
time for some Zemurian etiquette.
Major.
Be right back
Ogre,
in 20 minutes.
How have you been? Our side's ready to fight at any time. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way that they would let the two down there be in danger for that long, knowing that they were up there the whole time.
Damn! That's one way to turn the tables.
Prince Cedric, I hate to admit this,
Vita
but we don't have the
Clotilda
power to deal
Recoilis
with their
3DS
forces as it
Clotilda
stands.
shows up.
I suggest we make a strategic retreat.
Good thing Game Boy Clotilda isn't over here. She just recoil into
Very well, Major. Send word to all main campus students.
fetal position, crying.
Kurt, Class 7, crew of the Pantagruel.
But this is PS4
This one
Clotilda,
goes to
so.
you. But I will not allow this insult to go unavenged. I promise you that.
We're totally at war, but
Main
we're just gonna
campus
let
students,
these important
withdraw.
people with like retreat
Yes,
without a
sir.
conflict. Like it's
That means
it's
that's
always
two,
the
Gareth.
same, man.
Right.
Just like a little bit of pushback and then everybody retreats and you just let them. You know, there's never any real conflict. It's always just 1v1s. There's no war happening. It never is, and it's always unfortunate because there's a lot that could be done there. They try to move these giant pieces. You know what it is? They try to have these like big set pieces and epic encounters, but it's like a kid playing with their toys. So they only have two hands. So they only can move one at a time. It's like, hey, yeah, I got you. No, I got you. And then they stop, bring in the other characters. No, I got you. I got you. You know what I mean? They're not having all the pieces move at once together. It's always just a kid playing with their toys. It's so singular-minded, and it's unfortunate. They could have had a significant battle there, but instead they had nothing. And we just let them walk away. Just let them walk away. Why not? You know, it's not like we're at war or anything.
These Class 7 reunions are never uneventful. Still, it's good to see you all again.
Oh. Well, that was fast. A little magic? Yeah, a little magic. Well, she left. It's okay. I still have Maya over there.
It would appear you are the same as ever, Vita. Correct. It simply took me a while to get a grasp on
Remember,
the
bad guys
spirit
are never
over
bad
there.
guys because as long as they kind of sort of feel a little bit of regret, they're just instantly good guys after that. Like, yeah, I know I tried to bring the whole world to heel and destroy everything, but like I kind of felt bad about it, so now I'm a good guy.
Emma's not the only one with grievances to air. Vita,
Society? What's
but
that?
We have more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wouldn't you lot agree? The profusion of pleroma grass should be proof enough.
Hurry and drive the stake into it.
Steak. I want steak. Gimme, 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 gimme. Aw. What a frickin' cutie. Plop. We know that you're like leading the rebellion army, but like, you know, don't you want to hook up with Reen, huh? He'll probably really appreciate it if you rescue him. But everybody else, you can just go off and do your thing.
Then I, Muse Egret, will happily return to Class 7.
Randomly voice acting.
Thank you, all of you, for helping me find my way back.
Yeah, us doing this small little thing is definitely much more important than, you know, the whole conflict going on. This is a tragedy. Aurelia's not coming with us. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. Yeah. I bet Maya was definitely looking at me weird. I feel like Aurelia was here, and like as far as the story building goes, they only had Aurelia part of this simply so that Muse could leave, and have Aurelia in charge like normal. Gotta have another bath scene, because why not? We have new boobs. I mean, people in the party. That's not only horribly insulting, but very awkward to say. Seems like they buffed Muse as well. Do we care? Why do we care? We don't care. Why would we care? I don't understand the obsession with Class 7 and Thors. It's so weird. Like, who fucking cares? Like, yeah, I don't want my friends to be dead, but I'm not gonna upend the entire world to make sure they're cool. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. They're adults. They can't take care of themselves. Yeah, it's actually funny that this is less awkward than yesterday's bath scene. That's like it's weird because it was extremely awkward, you know, and it's weird to say that. So far. Oh no. You know, it's actually kind of funny because there's a scene in another game where the girls and the boys are bathing together and everything, and they treat it just so very casually. And I really appreciated the way they handled it because it was a military situation. They were soldiers, and in that situation, you would kind of pretty much bathe together, especially out on the field. You know, I don't want to say which game it was because spoilers. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is, they didn't make a big fuss out of it. You know, they could have been all like, ooh, woo, you know, other people that I'm attracted to and made a big huff about it. But instead, they didn't follow any tropes and they just said, we're fellow combatants and the other person's naked body is not a big deal. Like, it's just a body. Like, fucking hell, man.
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Schwarzer!
You know, there's always just this, they have to draw attention to it situation. You can't just be like, we're in a bath because why would it be awkward, you know? If real women were built like anime characters, I'd own a line of breast reduction back pain clinics and be a billionaire. Doesn't it seem like that? It's either giant Hondokery dudes or just like, you know, petite. It's one or the other, right? Thank you, Vax, for 43 months, man. Thank you.
Looks like you went up a rank.
2 ranks.
Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Word up. Bubsy, come back to us. Oh, Bubsy is coming back to us in the form of Bubsy 4. So, wish granted, you're welcome. She's over there, and I'm annoying her because it's funny. Well, there's our full cast, because all the chairs are filled. So we have access to an airship. Can we just fly ourselves there? not the Rufus Shinra. Oh, it absolutely will, Motzi. 100%. My take is that Bubsy will probably end up being a very okay game. Like, it'll be like, oh, neat little platformer. The fourth one. I think a lot of those games that were kind of bad if they were made today wouldn't have those same issues because there's so much that's been learned in terms of game design, not to mention the tools available. It's just like, you know. Because same VA, Motzi. Bubsy VA is the VA for Reen. Same thing. I hate the dumb little hats, honestly. It's like it looks stupid, and it's a bad way to try and make like characters feel as if they're unique. You know what I mean? Like because anime is basically modular, and what I mean by that is like you get a template character, right? So if you remove her hair and her facial features and her clothing, she becomes a template for female character or whatever. And then you just add a hairstyle, an outfit, and then add the eyes and whatever. And it's the same template every single time. It's modular. You can just take the hair off, put on new hair, whatever. It's all modular. And because of that, you run out of combinations rather quickly. And so that's why anime hairs tend to get a little wild and crazy in order to like help identify that character as unique, you know? And one of the ways to help combat that is by adding a funky little hat like that or whatever. Yo, Kofe, it's always nice seeing you, bud. I hope you have a good one, dude. Take it easy, dude. So oftentimes I'm not a big fan of the hats. I think they're stupid. It's also kind of a Japanese fashion thing to add some kind of weird hat, but it's like high fashion where people don't actually wear the hats, but like when they're going down the runway, they might, you know what I mean? Like runway fashion is not real fashion. People look at runway fashion, they think people are actually wearing that, and it's like, no, they're not actually wearing it. It's more of a proof of concept. It's about the idea of being able to do that with fabric. That's what runways are about. Anyway, I still don't like the hats. They're stupid. My take. You don't have to agree with me. Why are you facing away? That's weird. Whoa, 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 I slipped. Oh man, my hand slipped. Oh, damn it. Whoa, my hand's slipping again. Whoa. More than likely, they'll force us to use Muse. Like, we'll have to use class 7 plus 2, I'm guessing. Try to pick from all of these. Do I want to do Laura Smash? I don't know if I want to do Laura Smash or not, but I will say that Muse's probably got a firm spot in my party because she is a better caster than Altina. Like, without even trying, she's already higher spell power. Oh, Maya left. I'm gonna do that. I know it's 5 evasion, but like I can get that elsewhere. The 50 strength is huge, and also the crap point gain will be important. That makes everybody kind of ranged here. Forcing Fee to be in the front. She'll be the focus of attention. She'll dodge. They did say I get to take 2 class 7 members. So I'm hoping that'll be Laura and Fee. I'm just getting in case the game forces me to do. Oh. Do the game again, yeah. Evasion 3, that's the boots I have, right? No, they're worse.
I got some good stuff. Done already? Wanna buy something?
Global Talisman. What? Wow. Pretty good. That's very good. That's incredible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Rider stuff, though. That's also very good. Yep, that would be great. Amazing. Oh, Abyss Shadow, right. Dark Emblem, okay. evergreen. I need a green emblem, a green pendulum, black bangle, floral bottle. And then you can just upgrade. Wonder if I'll be able to actually get these items ever, or if it's going to be one of those the situations where if you don't get every little hidden rare item from all the things you're doing, then you just never get the chance to have them. But I'll be able to find some of these.
Come on, buy some more.
I remember the first time this NPC was introduced in the Crossbell games. Good luck getting those without a guide. We'll go here just because there might be upgrade stuff. No, it's just going to be NPCs to talk to. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Not you. We'll go. You stay.
Opening!
Why is the health orange? Laura's orders.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm going!
Ha! My turn.
Ha! Yeah, it's down!
They're mine!
My turn.
Weak. Ugh. Threat eliminated.
Ha! Now's our chance! Ha! I'm going! Ha! I shall go.
Oh yeah, I didn't check to see
Weak.
her stuff.
Weak. Ha! Useless. My turn. Yeah. Target's eliminated.
Why would you have that? Get. I remember getting Jesus. He's basically not existed in the story. There's a lot of they're here simply because they're old class 7 kind of situation going on. Bit off more than you can chew kind of thing, right? It's too many cooks. Oh yeah, I should have gotten a ton of these as well. Wouldn't it make more sense for have this as a secondary? Because it's all about counterattacking attacks and crafts. But does that count counterattacks, I wonder? But that'd also be S-crafts. So, I mean, that seems better. It does not make sense on her, though. Ooh. So you're telling me I can get offensive arts, deal more damage. I don't like the increased HP. I think this should be the main one though, because it just gives her the stat up right away. So for the beginning of the battle. I don't know why I wouldn't swap there. And then for this one, I want the increased damage of crafts, but longer. Or I could do crit damage. There's the arts, or crafts do, no, arts do more damage, but there's like a delay. There's that one. That's for attacks and crafts. I need arts. I guess there's that one, which is fine. I guess I don't have one for crafts. Okay. Or arts. This will eventually give me like this super high spell power up. Oh, it gives her Galleon Fort already. Perfect. That means I don't need things like that. And I should give myself a cast 3. Since she's forced to have blue, Atira is good. And then something better than that. I mean, that's fine for now until we find something else that's more important. Perfect. That's exactly what we want for Crescent Mirror and a Mirage Tower or whatever, Galleon Fort. This could be EP cut, but we're gonna want a better EP cut than that. We're gonna want an action on her for sure, and then a cast. All right, let's go back. I forgot that I needed to set her up. Okay, so first things first, what I should do is actually unequip cast 2 and action 1. So I'm going to make those into upgraded versions. Oh, and EP 1. No, EP cut. We'll see what we can make out of that. I don't want to talk to you, dumbass. Get out of here. So let's see where we're at. I need 3 more action 1s. And 1 more cast 1. Cast is the more important one, so let's get that first. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Yeah, I don't have any EU materials. Damn. All right. We'll come back to this. We'll put those there as placeholders to remind me what I want there. Muse as a caster is definitely more important, so, than Altina as a caster. But then again, I could probably start building an Altina the way I have Fee built, because she's kind of a jack of all trades sort of character.
It's mine there! I shall go. Yes! Ha! Weak. Don't give up! There! It's my turn.
Okay, the EP recovery is
Good work,
good enough.
everyone.
It's that part of the game where it becomes less annoying because you start having tools available to you that actually let you do cool stuff.
It's my turn.
The beginning of the games can often feel really frustrating because you just have no tools and they treat it like it's the end of the game but balanced around your level, you know, with like the massive status effects, AoEs, damage output, everything, you know, that kind of stuff. And when you start to get like bigger AoE spells and tier 3 quartz and stuff, the game gets a lot more built around or based around how good you build your team and less about like the number differences. Oh, which one do I just use without... What's his name? I guess Sledgehammer is the every battle kind of thing, which isn't a terrible one because like can break in a single hit like that, you know.
Here I'm there, wide open. It's mine.
Especially since it's the EX.
Yeah, my turn. Arcus, activate. It's my.
We need to fall back.
All right, there, let's get him. It's mine.
I shall go.
Burn, valiant hearts.
My turn. There.
Nope.
There. I'll support you. Thanks
She
for
got
the
all of
help.
her MP back.
I'm going.
Did a pretty good amount of damage.
Now's our chance. I'll assist.
But she didn't even have her magic power up because that fell off.
I'll care for you.
Here I go.
Now I just need Holy Breath, and I think we're pretty good.
Nope.
I'll save you. Now. Thanks for the help. Yeah, there. I've got you. I'll finish it. It's my turn. My turn.
All right, there, let's get him. It's mine.
Weak. I'm going. Yeah. Now. Yeah.
It's my turn. Well, look at that. Yeah.
Stats update.
And I want to fight pretty much every battle because EU material drops. But now that I can actually
So relaxing.
do some big damage, AoE's not so much of an issue anymore, all that kind of stuff makes a big difference. Not to mention I actually have a full range team minus my evasion tank, and so it's easier for me to not have to sit there and heal somebody who can't be built up because I don't have enough resources to build up more than one character.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, yeah. Okay, speed 6, though. Is there a place for that anywhere? Don't really need that. I won't need that eventually when I have the Evergreen. But I don't really care about her turns so much. I would say for now, we're not dunking that. Without being able to make significant sweeping changes to my build, there's not really much I can do until I start getting
Begin combat. My turn. Now.
either
Weak.
It's my turn.
new material to upgrade them or
Let's go.
new types of quartz.
Let's go. My turn. There. Battle complete.
I think this is all like I think this is always my favorite part of any Legend of Heroes game is when you start to reach this point where builds actually become possible instead of it just being like scrambling to use whatever you can get your grubby little hands on. You can actually start doing stuff with the with your loadouts.
Now. There. Target's
Seeing it all
eliminated.
come together, finding the build you want to go with and watching it kind of manifest and become what you want. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Who's technically my healer? Probably Altina. That's like technically Altina is more than likely what I would consider more than likely going to be my healer. She's a caster, but she's not ever going to be as good as Muse.
Weak. Weak.
Way to go, Fee.
You have the advantage. Here I
Instead of Laura Smash, we have Fee counter. Counter Fee.
I shall go. Weak.
To be fair, Fee kind of smash.
I'm going.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn. Ha! Weak. I'll care for you.
Here I go!
There. I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah!
Thank you. I'm going. Let's go. I'll assist. I shall go. There. There. I've got you. I'll finish it.
Locked and loaded! Ha! Ha!
You can kind of tell from the mini-map where the doors open and where they don't, but it's so hard to tell that it's best to just check every door just to make sure. Okay.
What
Our
a
funeral.
passionate foe.
I might want to do that just for the freeze chance, honestly. Well, it is freezable. Not very likely. Can get stabs down with that though.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Do it!
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Sure.
Yes.
Oops.
My turn.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'll care for you.
Thanks.
There. Good work, everyone.
She's a truck. Muse also smash.
found. Begin
You know,
search now.
I actually want to point out another flaw of this game, and I know it's so many, right? Whatever. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is it has to do more with the whole, like, all the Cold Steel games could just be one game situation.
Let's go.
And what I'm getting at is that the game has just, like, thrown tons of party members at me, like, tons of party members at me. I went from starting the game with 4 party members to now having like 12 party members in a very, very short time. And obviously you can just be like, oh, well, this is all just part of the same team that you had in the last game.
My turn.
Well, sure, but like, doesn't that just kind of play into the whole idea that this should have just been one game, you know?
I'll finish it. Useless.
And just cut out a lot of the excess and bloat?
Arcus, activate.
Because then you would have like had it nice and steadily given to you, so you'd be very familiar with the tools that you have. And instead, you spent a year or so forgetting about everything, and then having to hop right back into it.
Let my guard down.
Damn it!
I'm going.
Yeah.
Shit like that pisses me off. Of course, I just had a fucking fraction of health, so I'm just gonna say fuck you, video game, for being a piece of shit. I'm gonna go get my craft points back, and you can fucking eat it. She definitely doesn't shoot, because I cast spells at everything, but she does do a lot of damage. Imagine being the daughter of a family, and instead of having your own name, like you have an older brother, his name is Bill, and instead of having your own name, it's just Billette. Just a reduction of the older brother's name. Well, that's... Spinning? Sure, why not? Whatever spinning is. Sure, why not? Yeah, the exact same thing. Obviously. I don't know if the game is gonna... The game will usually give me a warning, so I'm just gonna do these dialogues to see if any other side missions pop up. I suddenly remember all this stuff about him. Oh yeah, isn't that supposed to be Alyssa's dad or something? And they just kind of like gloss over that aspect, and she's just like, oh yeah, whatever, I guess my dad's still alive. And he's evil. Yeah, of course it definitely seems like it'd be a good traveling outfit. Everybody knows you don't need to breathe when traveling. Also long sleeves and heavy fabrics and multiple layers. Also great for, you know, traveling. Okay, I think if I go in there, it's like we're gonna advance. So let's finish off our thingy. Oh, you know what? I did get a lot of U material. Let's see what we can do now. I will eventually not need the EP cut, but the EP cut allows me to not have to worry about doing as much damage in order to get my EP back with the EP absorb quartz that I have. So by cutting the cost by 20%, that allows that allows for me to be able to keep my EP up higher longer because of the like EP absorb I have on my master quartz. That one, yeah. 0.9% of the damage is absorbed as EP. So if I don't do enough damage, then I don't get enough back to keep me full. And EP is kind of huge in that regard. Get started. So, because the cost of spells is enormous in these games, so you'll run out in just a few casts if you don't have something like that, unless you want to burn a lot of consumables.
There!
Oh, damn, if I had just gotten in this door, then I wouldn't have had to walk all the way back.
We've reached a break area.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Burn, valiant hearts!
This is it! Yeah!
I'll cast a spell on you.
Is this the same?
So pretty.
These are all the same EX or X-Crafts, whatever skills. The same. The same. Everything's the same. Nothing new.
I may have gone a little too far.
20,000 damage. Damn.
Alright.
Well, that was a boatload of damage, and it was not enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let my guard down.
Useless.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
All right. Arcus active. Yeah.
Thanks. Useless. I'll save you.
There! I'm going.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ha. Thanks. Thanks for the help.
All right.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Thanks.
I'll
Thank
care
you.
for you. It's my turn.
My turn. Yeah. Target's
Got
eliminated.
him.
Move out. Stats updated.
Getting a drop of Petrified 2 feels like underwhelming, but that's okay. Okay. So weird that they don't have like a exit, you know? Normally these little things will have like a little automatic exit kind of deal, and they don't. Although, what's her name said that there were only 3 levels to that, so I wonder if the structure of the game is going to change rapidly now that we're done with all of this. Because obviously we're still in, what, chapter 1, right? Yeah. Still in chapter 1, so yeah.
Keep it up, troops.
Oh yeah, Magia still exists. I do love how all of these like extremely powerful players have nothing better to do. I feel like it would be better off if the old Class 7, with all of their connections that they have, if they helped us in other ways, you know? It's like, it's almost as if they were afraid to pass the torch. You know what I mean? Like, heck, even like, what was it, DQ5? Was it DQ5? I think it was DQ5 did it with the main character passing the torch down to the next main character, you know? Reen could have just passed the torch down to the old Class 7, and you know, Alyssa and Emma, they could have all just passed the torch down and said, it's your fight now. We'll fight in our own way, which is, you know, through our connections and helping you out, like as a support role. But instead, they just decided to throw the entire cast at you from 2 games to 4 games, you know, and it just kind of feels like too much. You don't really get to use any of them instead, you know? I'm all for large cast. I mean, remember Final Fantasy VI after all, right? But Final Fantasy VI didn't milk the same cast for 4 games, did it?
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Really? Oh, I was gonna pick Alyssa anyway. No, wait, no I wasn't. Damn it! Means I have to, oops, no. Where's Fee? Where's Fee? Where's Fee? Are you fucking kidding me? You can have any one of the old Class 7 members, except for Fee, apparently. Cool. Don't just love it. Can I back out so I can... get my stuff from her? Apparently not.
Oh, barrier, welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
The fee is suffering.
It's open.
My tears are the
is it
only
really safe?
only currency accepted. We're just summoning fucking airships these days like it's no
This
big
is just
deal.
nuts. How do you conceal an entire village?
Very carefully.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting. Capua delivery service has arrived.
It always has to be a named character from previous parts of the story. Just happen to be wherever you need to be.
Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
Of course Tita mentioned something like that. Seems like they butchered her character. Instead of being the kind of bratty, you know, aggressive, she's just kind of like your normal, overly humble, formal, generic character archetype. I mean, it's fine that she grew up, you know? You know, if they could teleport the ship or whatever, why don't they just unsummon to Crossbell? Boom, done. Right? Like we can pull an airship out of the ass of time and space, but we can't send us to Crossbell? I want to be a sky pirate. I think Ash should be Kurt and Kurt should be Ash. Because Ash is very Kurt. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do our best. No, this time we're gonna win. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I kind of notice it in the earlier games when you see her again. But yeah, you're right. It really does. I think these games really suffer from character bloat. We were talking about it before, and I mean it's like. I think with Sky games, you kind of had that personality shine forth a little bit more between each character, but it really starts to feel homogenized in these later games where they can't keep up with all the personalities and the characters, and there wasn't a whole lot of depth there to begin with, but now everybody's pretty much the same. Like the only difference between Altina and Muse is Altina's deadpan and Muse's overly formal, and then it's like they're the same. No, that's Atelier where they're all wearing swimsuits. I was just gonna say we're probably gonna crash land after all of that conversation there. I mean, at this point you go straight down, right? You get out of the way of the military regardless of guilt. You just go, whoops, this is the wrong direction. Fun fact, none of the pieces are actually moving. Biting Kaitos. I feel like going higher would be better because shells are going to come down like that. If you're higher, you know, shells are going to kind of... But if you're lower, shells can come down under the cloud line and still hit you. I think you would want to take the high ground there.
Did you see that, Emily? Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the Third Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are focused on the tiny ship and not the enemy fleet in front of you.
The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
If your commanding officer's name is Supreme Commander, I have some bad news for you. Well, the camera was cleverly placed in such a way. Yeah, he does not contain whipped cream and all the fixins. Or if he's a pizza, he does not contain onions and peppers and sausage. Okay? Yes, we know what just happened 3 minutes ago. Thank you. I'm not a fucking goldfish. Christ. Couldn't even fucking sit down and set my gear up, could I?
What a passionate foe!
Don't give up!
Thank
All
you.
right.
Burn, valiant hearts!
It's my turn.
Now,
Definitely a very ballsy move. Well, that's slightly unfortunate.
Useless. Now. I've got you.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Yes.
Ha! Nope. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Oh. Listen, I'm all for you being in here, but like, well, actually, yeah, that is what I want, isn't it? Huh? Why didn't she attack?
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah. I'm going.
Let's go. It's off balance.
They're mine.
Thank you. Thanks for the help. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Unforgivable.
Yeah. There.
It's my turn.
Unforgivable.
I'll care for you.
Simply unforgivable.
Thank you.
Wait, that's not how it goes.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Don't give up.
Unforgivable. Behold. Is that all?
Bye,
You must
bitch.
train more.
Dragon Vein is like the Septium Vein, but better.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, look, Laura did smash, but it's not like Laura smash. You know what I mean? She needs to be set up in such a way with Dominion and all that kind of stuff. Even though that thing smashed the engine, watch it have no need for repairs. Oh, okay. Good. Well, I mean, if I actually get to use the Class 7 characters and stuff, I would probably replace Yuna with Fee. And then I'd have Laura still. Alright. So I can't take my shit away from what's-her-name, so I'm just fucked on that front, which is real cool of the game to do. Hey. Cheat. She's picking on Ginger again.
An opening.
There.
my turn. Huh, it's off balance.
They're mine! All right!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Here I go!
Oh, this is actually pointless because
It's my turn.
Instacast. Kaboom.
I'm going.
Not dead. All right. Oh god, it's green Pikachu now. We already had blue Pikachu earlier. Die, green Pikachu.
Wide open! An
Whew.
opening!
Lucky. That could have been bad.
Ha! An opening!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
There. It's my turn. Arcus,
Oh,
activate.
let's get him!
An opening. I'll handle it.
I'll support you. I'm going. Ha!
An opening. It's off balance.
They're mine!
I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Now, let's continue.
Oh, did they unequip everybody? Oh dear, oh dear. Does that mean I can actually get a good amount of evasion on her? .27's pretty low. I know she's not very big on evasion as a character, but the base stats in these games are usually not that big. Because, I mean, what's her name? She had like a 50% evasion. That's a significant difference. She's got that. Oh well, it's still fine. I mean, if I get Dominion, then I'm going to go Laura Smash. But for now, I think that's better for the longer-ish battles. And for whatever reason, we're still in Act 1, which is kind of crazy unless they're only doing like a 3-act kind of thing. With this. Yeah, it still says Act 1. They might be doing a 3-act thing. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up for the evening. We are donezo for tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow and the next day, of course, with more Cold Steel 4. So look forward to seeing you all then. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying our journey. It's a long one. It's a very, very long one. We got another long journey coming up, too, right at the end of November with the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. Coming in, so.
Okay.
Lots of new information being revealed for that every day, so keep your eyes on the Fiesta Discord and for the polls and all the other stuff and the incentive announcements. But we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, and subs and resubs, and sub gifts. We'll see you guys tomorrow. About 16 hours. Good night, everyone.